Hello, everybody.
Hi, I was
Hi,
playing with
Guppy Dog City.
filters, so we were late by a minute.
Well, to be clear, Bugs is Bugs is trying to fix something in OBS.
Listen.
Yo, Bubbly Milk!
Hi.
17 months!
Hello.
What the fuck?
17 months.
What?
Hi, Tackle Boy.
Is that allowed? That's a lot
And
of
while we're
months.
before I always say like pre-show, but like I don't know if this counts. I don't know what's pre-show. What is pre-show?
What is pre-show?
But thank you for following in between shows, Mini Rolo, Scream Cheese, and you must know the A in Scream is a 4. That's
What?
important because that's clever.
What?
Because that's the number of death. You're working it. You're bringing it together. I sense the horror of this cheese, and also Magical Girl Yeti, which I'll check that fucking manga out. Cough it up.
Pop it up.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. It's more birth by sleep. I'm so fucking sorry.
It's more birth by sleep. Oh, there's a few other people also. Toxic 14, Breathe the Sweet. Thank you for following. It's fucking birth by sleep, baby.
What?
Let's be clear.
Plague gesture.
This can only happen if both of us. Oh, 5. Goddamn, Plague Jester. Let's be clear. This can only happen if both of us decide to do this.
Yeah.
I wanna. Oh shit, Sir, thank you.
Thank you, Miyasura. That went out to the only guy I know.
We appreciate that.
Is that true? I feel like I know other guys.
Maybe. I think I know a couple of fellas. But this, like I said, I just want to make it clear, we both have to go. What if we just play X game again next time?
Yeah.
I have occasionally been the veto force of Bugs. We gotta stop playing Kingdom Hearts 1 for a day or two. Was I think the last time I actually was
But
like, we gotta
Frankie, I want to see my friend Sora.
Well, now I get it.
Frankie, my friend Sora.
Cuppy Duck City says these streams have made my brain get consumed by Kingy Hearts, and I'm thankful. We're all. This is like purposefully taking a correspondence course in like a hyperfixation. I don't know. I'm starting to get worried. I'm like, well, people probably listen in who like don't care about Kingdom Hearts, and they just kind of like enjoy listening to us talk about it. But I'm like, I'm starting to get worried. If you listen to like all of it, I think you'd come out the other side at least fond of Kingdom Hearts.
I was
Scary.
talking with Frankie last night because I was showing him Birth by Sleep's special funny Monopoly board game.
Yes.
Because a single round of it takes 30 minutes. That's why I'm not playing it on stream.
Winnie the Pooh fucking murked Bugs.
Yeah.
Brutal.
I was telling him that, like, by the time you get through, like, 358 over 2 days, you've officially grown the eyes on the inside of your brain that allow you to, like, love and know Kingdom Hearts.
The insight.
Yeah.
You become the scholar. The bandages are tied around my head, but they're
Adrian,
Yarnum type.
I'll broadcast it to Paintbox, okay?
I was saying I think we should duck in to just show people what a round or two look like. And I still like the idea you had that maybe if we wind up wanting more time to like talk out theory in between Terra's story and the next one, we could pull up a funny round. Also, Cosmion says if you're a video warrior, you're going to become a Kingdom Hearts fan by force. Honorable. That's true. Probably. Sorry. You know what they say. Enlistment, you're gonna get a lot of propaganda, and I'm gonna stop there before the jokes start to get tasteless. Thank you for joining us. Please.
My Roxas Spring Arts got here today. Oh shit.
Oh, Bugs info dump. I actually don't have a subject, so could Frankie choose one?
Oh no. Scary. Scary.
Tell me about the animatronic you wish you could see the most, and I don't care if the animatronic has since been shut down, or if it's too new or in Japan.
So, if you're familiar with the Magic Kingdom in Florida, you're probably familiar with the Spaceport Diner, where you can see performer Sunny Eclipse.
Yes!
Sunny Eclipse is a wonderful animatronic who performs songs with his backup band, the Space Angels.
Space Angels who are invisible, and
yes,
I love them.
The Invisible Space Angels.
Invisible angels.
They, he's kind of a lounge singer act. When I was a baby, I was so in love with Sunny Eclipse. My mom wrote to Disney Imagineering and got me a signed headshot of Sunny Eclipse. This was after this. It was stolen and sold along with everything else we owned, basically by a family member. So I don't have it now, but you can still find signed headshots online, which is nice. Over in Tokyo Disney, in the queue for Star Tours. In the queue for Star Tours over here, you have baggage attendant robots. You'll see, like, Rex from the previous version, and you'll have, you know, the new bots who are scanning baggage. In Tokyo Disney, they have a very similar model to Sunny Eclipse. Thank you, Nisa, for giving out a sub to Giant Rat Lady, too. Let me look up the name real quick. Sunny Eclipse Tokyo Disney.
Please, I beg of you, you gotta look up one of Sunny's songs, though, because there really is something to his delivery, too.
Officer Ziazix at the Endor Express. This is what he looks like. That's not right. That's me. Hang on.
What?
Sorry, I was fixing something today. Is this? No, god damn it. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm butting. I'm sorry.
Quit summoning your stand at me!
I'm sorry. Also, Frankie, I'm sorry I had to minimize iTunes real quick to do something.
That's okay.
Okay. This is Officer Ziazix. This is Sunny Eclipse. Hang on. What? Show me the picture of Sunny Eclipse, you bastard. Sunny Eclipse?
It just sounds like you're fighting something demanding. Show me Sunny Eclipse, fucker!
I want to see Officer Ziazix. I want to see what the Sunny Eclipse model does with further animatronic add-ons. I think that would be cool. My second...
Also, is this proof that his species is canon to Star Wars? No. Believe so anyways.
Yeah. I believe things within Star Tours aren't necessarily canon to Star Wars, but within Galaxy's Edge, yes. Thank you, Josh the Zombies, giving out a sub to Cuppy Dog City. The second animatronic I would want to see the most is in the Beauty and the Beast ride in Tokyo Disney. They have figured out
That's what I would have said.
Yeah, freestanding animatronics that move, which is actually based on this really interesting tech on the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train ride, which was one of the first rides that had in-head projection animatronics, which is interesting. Yeah. It's a really interesting way to animate faces. It does make everything look a little possessed. If you look up footage of Elsa and Anna on the Frozen ride, you hit that too.
I'd say there's a haunted doll feeling, like my brain tries to mentally like animate what their faces are doing. I'm gesturing so wildly right now, and it does feel like the demon is about to snarl from inside Elsa.
Okay, hang on. Bonus thing, because Adrian asked about the creature from the Lilo and Stitch ride. One of the first sentences I said as a baby, because my parents took me to theme parks every day, was related.
Bugs comes by this honestly.
Related to an animatronic at Alien Encounter. Animatronic creature named Skippy. Load into the scene, please. Load into OBS, please. Load into OBS, please. Load into OBS, please. An animatronic named Skippy I was deeply in love with, who I was not fully aware gets kind of vaporized and killed in the pre-show.
Oh no, it was that part of the ride?
Yeah, my little friend.
Oh no!
Let's see, this is gonna be image 250. Give me a second, folks.
Oh no!
222.
Oh, Skippy's tragic.
250. Here's Skippy. Skippy's my little friend.
How could he not be? He looks like a baby Gonzo.
He, in the pre-show, the robot who was at one point voiced by Tim Curry, then later voiced by, what's his name? He did the Cat and Kiki's delivery service, died tragically.
Oh, Phil.
Phil Hartman, I think.
That's correct. Meow.
At one point, the little alien Skippy's being teleported back and forth between the pods, and when it's the Tim Curry robot, he disconnects the thing, and you just hear Skippy go, and then fade away into nothingness. I think they still do that in the opening for the Lilo and Stitch one, too. Anyway, my first sentence as a kid, literally because my mom would take me into the Alien Encounter pre-show and then leave just because I demanded to see Skippy over and over again, was robot push-a-button Skippy puppet, robot push-a-button Skippy puppet, to explain how it would teleport, because I had a little toy Skippy puppet I would play with. And here's a picture of my most darling plush that I had as a child that my dad still has overlooking my bed at his place. That's Skippy.
Skippy!
That's my friend Skippy. That's my good friend Skippy.
This Skippy isn't destined to die. This Skippy lives forever.
Skippy will live forever. Let me show you what Skippy looks like when he gets electrocuted. It's very scary.
Oh.
Skippy Disney
Hey, thank you for the hype train.
Thank you all
that
so
was
much.
5 sub gifts, and we do appreciate it.
You have unlocked this, sorry. Hello, where is it? I can
okay, Skippy does look like a baby Gonzo, right? Like, it turns out Gonzo goes... Like, a Gonzo's a tadpole.
Yes.
If that was true, that would be what would happen there.
Yes. I can only find a toy reenacting it. Let's see. This is Skippy post-burning, I believe is what they call this. Please imagine this as an animatronic. Where is it? Here we go.
Thinking.
With spinning eyes,
I'm thinking so
spinning,
hard.
glowing eyes, and electricity constantly zapping off of it. It's a little intense. It's a little intense. I would say.
Say, was this from the Eisner era by any chance?
Yeah, it was. How did you know?
Gee, well, he's got kind of a thumbprint.
So, hee. So yeah, I hope that was worth your points.
That was absolutely worth it. By the way, asking me to give the subject was genius. Do that every time. I will always have something. I actually know what bugs know. There's a lot in there.
What? Is that true?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's a lot. Especially for a little bug.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what my first sentence was. I just know that my first word was hi, and my first word was when I was, like, still a baby, like, not a toddler. And I wasn't a very shy baby either. So apparently I would just startle the ever-loving hell out of my parents' friends because I would say hi to them when they came in the room, and they'd be like, who the fuck said that?
Oh.
Just teensy tiny little baby voice, hi!
Oh.
I feel like that sets the theme for both of us.
I was, mama, dada, something else, and then, like, my third word was bug, because I really liked bugs.
Yeah! Yeah! Theme set!
Yeah.
You figured out the 3 important rules in life. Mama, papa, bug. That's right, that's all the family names.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so we're gonna start our intro into the game soon, but before we start, I feel like we're getting real close to a reveal happening in games soon. So I was thinking I should share what my theory about something is gonna be, before it happens. Oh, Giraffe Weevil. The Giraffe Weevil in Hollow Knight sticks with me.
They're so cute.
They are. The same way that I explained about, like, what I thought was going on with Shion before her thing happened. I guess we could just do that when we load into the game and there's a lull in what's going on. Because there's gonna still be battles.
Love you, Frankie, there's not going to be a lull.
Okay, never mind. We're on fucking Nomura's wild fucking ride.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it real quick then. So, before we start the intro, one thing I'm going to say up front first, because I don't want to be like, oh, I knew I've heard the phrase Norted before. I live on the internet, and Bugs has been, like, retweeting Kingdom Hearts memes before I got into it, and also, like, other friends who are into Kingdom Hearts, and also people who aren't into Kingdom Hearts, but think it's funny to make jokes about Kingdom Hearts, and who can blame them? Frankly speaking. As it were. So I know the phrase Norted.
Frankie speaking.
And... how to put this? I think it's incredibly clear that Terra is going to, in some way, be taken over completely to the darkness by Xehanort, which is why he's going to wind up with his name. There's also a reoccurring visual theme of people with orange eyes, yellow eyes, and just the most colorist trope. The most straight up colorist, darker skinned people equal to evil people running motif that I think I've ever seen in like a modern thing since the time someone talked me into checking out that one fucking series, Promised Neverland.
Oh god.
That was pretty intense. Hoo boy! My goodness.
Yeah.
But with all that put together, I feel like it's pretty clear that Terra is going to become Xehanort, who is going to become Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, who is going to become Xemnas, which is just a wild series of statements, and the way that we talk about Kingdom Hearts proves that English also carries the ability to say words where their actual meaning is only derivable by prior established knowledge, and that's the fact that you fuckers can probably all tell who the goddamn hell I'm talking about when I say Xehanort versus Ansem versus It's a Lot. Anyways, here's my pitch. I think what's going to happen is that it's kind of a stamp that goes, you are now working for this person's goals. But it's also possible it's just gonna straight up be he gets possessed and body snatched, and I'm gonna have a series of questions, concerns, and quibbles with that. But also, if that's... I'm gonna have a lot of thoughts, is what I'm saying here. Basically, I'm squaring up to fight canon. I'm squaring up to fight canon.
Good for
and...
you.
Yeah. And yeah, to be clear, of course you can love something while calling it out for being colorist as fuck.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third has been everything from homophobic to sexist to outright wildly racist to just weird in ways that I feel like needed, like, there should be a flashing warning before several Lupin the Third series, like, specials.
Yeah.
Like, this one ends with a giant brain floating away. It's from the 1970s. Even Columbo has a couple of weird fucking moments where, like, someone slaps a hysteric woman or something weird like that. To be clear, there's much less excuse for this because this is a series that started in the goddamn aughts.
Yep.
And even, like, especially someone in Japan has no right to, like, some kind of innocent naivete that means that they just don't know that they're being racist. This is the world we live in. I plan on coming up with some of my own ideas to work around some of this stuff, but that doesn't excuse it in the original work. And I'm probably going to yell about it when it happens, even though I've already talked out that it's going to happen. So, you know. But also, the fucking brag Terra-ass long game that I am prepared to work out here. Let me tell y'all.
I'm so excited.
I'm trying not to get ahead of
Frankie.
myself. I'm trying not to get ahead. I'm gonna be half mad and half really enjoy myself, basically. I don't think anything could have made Promised Neverland any better. But anyways, I'm not gonna talk about that. Just check out Shadow's House instead if you want a series that has children in peril that isn't like that. Anyways, brag.
Let me get you.
So, if that's said, let's move over to the show tonight, where I will quickly say hello and welcome.
Okay.
We are playing Kingdom Hearts. And I got, well, we were talking about how we weren't hired by a new boss, so I found some place to apply with that I think seems good. Anyways.
So, some changes
Real quick,
with
let
Terra.
me do the show thing where I talk about money.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to Kingdom Hearts. As always, Bugs knows the series very well. I don't know the series very well at all. No spoilers in chat. No no mysterious smileys. No we'll see. If you'd like to support the channel, that's a funny Keyblade. If you'd like to support the channel, you can do so either by subscribing, which Twitch takes a large cut out of, but does help us keep us going from week to week, and also looks good to Twitch for our numbers, for us doing little funny jigs. And donating goes directly to us, which is split 50-50 between us, and helps keep us going from week to week. And we have our funny little bar down there that helps keep track of all of that. And you get cumulative noises. Every cumulative $5 gets a honk. Every cumulative $30 gets the funny wobble. Every cumulative $69 gets you the slide whistle. And every cumulative $100 gets me trying to play the worst kazoo ever made, which I'm very honored to own at this point. And that's all. And otherwise, if you don't got cash, please don't worry about it. I know there's a lot of grim shit happening in the world right now, and if you tossed your money towards that instead, good. Thank you. I appreciate that in many ways, and I don't want you to go without things that you need for yourself. Just, I have to say the thing every time. I have to say the thing, because we're Punch and Judy puppeteers, basically. Anyways.
Very
so
cool.
What's
Okay, so, I figured a few things out about command decks. So last time we played, Terra was level 19, and now he's level 42. And I've been grinding outside the Olympus Coliseum for a while. You may notice the time says
talking last
33 hours now.
That's and even minus the 7 hours that the game decided to stay on the first time we played it. We were talking last night while Bugs was just like showing me how fighting looks for them now. Do you remember how last time Terra was like, okay, maybe I will try accepting the darkness? Seems like it's going good.
I've been playing with melding commands. It's actually really interesting when you get into it. You take one mastered command, you mix it with another mastered command, you add a crystal, and you'll get an ability. If you add an ability and you master that command, you get to keep that ability forever.
Ooh.
You can meld a lot of commands. Melded commands can be melded. You can meld melded commands and master melded commands.
So you can meld melded commands and master those commands.
Yes.
It sounds like this is a situation where we're looking at like a nice icing, and then ooh, wait, hold on, there's that crunchy layer. Ooh, hold on now, hold on. There's more system in this system. I see.
On top of that, it turns out finishers can level. So, we were using Gold Rush, which then became Surprise after a little bit. Surprise would pull up a random command and then make a finish. It then became Twisted Hours. It turns out Gold Rush leveled to Surprise after we took 3,000 steps with it. Twisted Hours required it to kill a certain amount of enemies, I believe, which would have Terra throw and catch his Keyblade a lot. I went all the way to Surprise 2 and realized this is kind of weird. I went back to finish. Yes? I went back to finish. And I realized that if I just killed things with my Keyblade for long enough, I could get really far. We're gonna see what that looks like. But first, we're gonna make this funny gizmo go.
Let's power the funny generator, good lord!
I have to wait for every command to level up.
Terra down here running in a circle going dun 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 dun. Thunder! He's doing great. Oh, I love them being chunky too. Oh. Yes! Yeah!
Oh, alright, let me put on my old
commands. That could have gone for another. Hey, Disney, this one's free. Please make fake factory footage of just like Toontown-ass fake factories.
Please.
5-hour loop, YouTube. Thank you. Yes. Thunder. This is the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme, I think. Which is a theme that, curiously enough, most people here probably have never heard the actual song to, but you've heard the melody before. Because Disney Mickey melodies.
Hooray! We're gonna go over here real quick, because I have to get something.
Okay.
Oh, also I've been playing go-karts for a while, and it's bad, and I'm in hell.
Pete wishes for your death.
Literally, I found out it makes me motion sick after a while, which is fun.
Oh no!
Oops.
Oh, real quick, because I just realized I did a very short version of the intro of the rules. Thank you as always for being here. Thanks for watching Kingdom Hearts with us. Quick reminder to stay more or less on topic when you're in chat, which includes, kind of talking with us, not at us. If you have theories, that's really cool. If they take up more than a paragraph, please don't post them multiple times because you think I didn't see them. Also, do not ask too many questions that I would call leading questions, because probably we're in the middle of a conversation and it's either going to stop everything, or kind of we'll look over and be like, why is chat talking about favorite sandwiches or weird stuff that they did when they were 6? Thank you all so much. I just like to go over that because sometimes there's new people and Kingy Heart stuff gets kind of dense and fast sometimes. Appreciate it. Hey, why is there funny guys up here in Gloves Land?
You know.
That seems rude of them.
Dudes live in places sometimes. You know how it is.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right.
Love platforming. Yes, yes, yes.
Love platforming in a Kingdom. They have made you do platforming in every Kingdom Hearts game so far, and it has never seemed like a good idea.
It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. I love it.
How's the platforming in this one, Bugs? It's Kingdom Hearts, baby!
It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
What? Pinball? Pinball? What? What? So, you're on a punching bag.
I don't understand.
Do you need to use, like, thunder on this, since it's sparking?
Thunder!
Oh no! Oh no, there's death! Oh, what? They orbed our boy! No, we are the orb! Darkness is overtaken!
No! Okay. No!
Can you, like, control what you're doing in, like, any way when
Absolutely
he's up
not.
orb?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I hope
this
that
game is
clarifies a
amazing.
few things for y'all. I hope you are enjoying everything going on with this game.
Why does this game have this in it?
You know how
Hi,
it is.
Emma. Thank you for resubscribing.
Hi.
Friends, I'm here to watch some, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a sticker up there.
There was. I'm planning to come back to the sticker after I figure out how to get high jump for Terra.
That's fair.
I've been beating up little plots.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that ice cream's made out of birthday cake?
Sometimes it is. That's fucked up, but it's true. What?
This can be eaten to activate
Yes!
a certain command style, but you must learn it first.
Feed him ice cream. Feed him ice cream. Feed him ice cream. Feed the boy ice cream. Feed the boy ice cream.
How does this work?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I got
I'm
the
so
new one.
happy. I've been worried this whole time that actually making the ice cream would just unlock new songs for the fucking terrible rhythm game, where if you missed last time, there's a rhythm game in this game where you shoot ice cream at Huey, Dewey, and Louie while they just kind of wiggle in place and, like, clap rhythms at you. Holy shit! This ice cream unlocks Meteor! Enough with this place! I see now! I must destroy it!
The games. Let's go back to Aerial Slam. Alright.
Oh,
Let's go win a tournament.
fucking amazing. Okay, let's go in a tournament. A tournament, even.
A tournament. I would like to try out the command style we just got real quick, just to see what the fuck it is.
Please. We got time. We're showing this game off, you know? I also love that it was clearly an ice cream crit. I truly think that Terra deserves it. By the way, this is what Bugs fighting looks like now.
We're about to see even more what Bugs fighting look like.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna swap
Has
back
Terra
to...
seen his friends recently? Missed like an hour of last stream? Well, the last time he saw them, he called out Aqua on...
Tell me how to conquer the darkness.
Hold your chariot horses.
What?
You would not believe the bureaucracy.
Oh, we already seen this.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. Why would they have that play every time? That's strange. So, Aqua has been following him around and is like, what the fuck have you been doing? And it's like, what are you talking about? He's just been helping the princesses and doing his best. And okay, maybe there's one whoopsie doodle with a princess heart, but technically he probably didn't even do that. He doesn't know that, but don't worry about it. So he's like, what the fuck? Why are you narking? Even my master thinks I need to be followed because I'm doing evil shit? Great. And then the last time he talked to the little boy, Van, he kind of just said, yeah, actually don't come with me, but hey, I know that when I really need you, you'll be there. Which kind of sounds like Super Sentai show code for, I think I'm gonna die before that happens next, but I love you very much. So, by the way, this is functionally a Super Sentai game.
Mm-hmm.
And by that, like a common writer, and by that I mean literally the same type of plot motions, and like if you see the bad guy like, actually, I think you do great on our side, you need to prep for that working, even if it shouldn't. Except, Xehanart's pitch was actually kind of good, actually. Because he didn't phrase it as like, actually you're great and your friends are shit kids. He's like, I think you've got talents that are being overlooked, and I think you could do true good for the universe. It's not your fault if your friend's light is so bright. How could it not cast shadows on you? I still need you to take care of the monsters after all, but I think you can do it with your own powers. Which, by the way, all look like this. Now.
Smile.
And Josh the Zombies points out one of the few responsible adults trying to keep the 14-year-old away from the drama. Yeah! Actually, I do kind of like that he's like, hey, middle schooler, I'll handle this. It's cool. By the way, if you missed it last time, just to clear up for confusion later, it turns out Van had all of the shadows of him ripped out, which almost killed him, and now there's a second him that's just those parts. Whoa!
Mushroom!
What? Mushrooms? Mushrooms? Oh, look at their little faces! Look at their little faces! They're mushroom jellyfish!
Mushroom.
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 Also, I like that Terra just has like a flame aura kind of going on.
Yeah, it very fun for him. I'm glad for him, honestly. I'm gonna swap in Dark Fyraga. I'm going to...
Dark Fyraga.
Edit deck. Where is my slide command? Let's do Sonic Impact. Alright! Smile.
Yay!
Let's fight in the finals.
Let's fight in the finals.
Okay, this is not what I had in mind. But hey, I can improvise. Time for Plan Beta.
Pardon me, coming through. I'm gonna miss my match.
What?
Hello, Plan Beta.
What's happening here now?
Hey, kid!
Huh?
Over here. Come here.
Yeah?
Once I've conquered the darkness in my heart,
Uh-huh, Steve?
I'll never have to fear it again.
He's
Oh,
napping.
buddy.
Napping like a horse.
Who's this kid? There's a lot going on here.
The mysterious soldier. Could be anyone.
I mean, I don't know who it is. I don't know this game, but I'm kind of hoping this is Aqua and Drag. Yeah.
It was incredible.
Jesus!
We were fighting so hard. That was incredible.
I think you just, like, knocked them into the fucking stairs. Once again, another useless object has fallen to my Keyblade.
Huh?
Hello.
Holy shit!
Hello, Zach. Final Fantasy.
Stop it! The match is over!
What? Really?
Yes.
Just straight up?
Yes.
He was a pushover before. What's gotten into him?
It's not me.
What?
I'm not doing this.
They've got the
He's
same
being
bangs.
controlled.
Yep. Remember?
So what do you think? You like my new super warrior? See, right here.
Wait,
This is
people
the
can
power
be
of
mind
darkness.
controlled?
Yours, still
What?
mine, if you open up to
Emma,
it.
Zach is the man that Cloudkins for all of Final
You
Fantasy
were
VII.
just playing me. The darkness.
What?
Never had me.
Yeah.
We need to play Final Fantasy VII eventually.
Help me. You've gotta set my heart free.
I feel like at this point we just gotta play Final Fantasy VII so I know all the Final Fantasy VII that's in this game.
Ooh. Bro, stop teleporting.
Alright!
Damn.
Alright! 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 Now we gotta fight! Now we gotta fight!
Thunder! Come on. Let's go.
Yeah? Oh, right. This one. Woo!
Hey, come here. Please let my meteors hit you, please. Please, please stay still and let my meteors hit you. Thank you.
Oh, so powerful.
Hooray!
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 Didn't you see the audience going wild?
I get it.
The
So that's
thronging
better than
crowds,
that kid doesn't have
yelling,
anything to say
clapping.
You gonna make it?
Yeah. I'm finally free. Where is...
He's gone.
Man, how could I let a guy like him control me? I'll never live it down. Thanks.
Terra.
Thanks, Terra. I'm Zach.
Cute.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have the
Definitely.
same hair.
Terra, you're exactly what I pictured a hero would be.
Zach is
I'm
extremely
sorry,
moe,
did
I
the
want
worm
to
have
say.
Zach Final Fantasy
There's
VII
something
show
else
up
about you.
just to look at his OC and go, wow, you're cool.
Trust me.
Are you kidding? Listen to those cheers.
This rules.
You're exactly what I thought a hero would be. Your tits are enormous.
And they've already made up their mind.
Yeah, this is a little flirty, huh?
You're their hero.
Wow, did you know you're so handsome and cool?
And mine, too. Too
Ah.
bad. I really wanted to fight you fair and square.
Bud, you got destroyed.
Maybe someday, Zach.
Aww.
Cute.
Cute.
Oh.
Hey!
Okay. Alright, well. Adrian, shut up.
Shot successful, says Blake gesture. someday I'll stop laughing about D-Link, but it's not right now. Whoa. Alright! Oh, look at him.
Mushroom.
Oh,
mushroom,
look at him.
Mushroom. Oh, JPEG mushroom.
Mushroom.
Attack with Phoenix. Okay.
Oh, so we do still have ship fighty
Oh,
sequences,
ship
huh?
Ship fight. Yes. Spin. Yes.
Oh, we spinning now, baby.
Oh, baby.
This is like when you go to the beach at the wrong time of year.
Yeah, all the moon jellyfish
But
are out.
And you gotta ride your
baby.
motorcycle out into the waves and just kinda...
I did it.
You did it.
I did it. I win.
These flash wind screens this time don't quite hit. They got a little bit too much effects on them. Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Uh-huh. Whoa. What? What?
Hmm?
Space?
A world can be a
That in-
spaceship.
Sure is.
Skippy got his ass. Shut up.
What? What? Yes!
So,
Crime!
I'm so sorry to report this. There is a Pleakley model in the game that never got into it.
Ah.
Yes, Grand Councilwoman. I've confined him until we can determine what he is.
We believe the top of his head is vents for air.
Take cover. Leave it to me to handle these fiends. Whatever you are, you're under arrest. Eventually.
This
I'm glad they got his
rules.
voice actor.
Reversed.
Me too.
I'll give you a
Oh,
fight.
yeah, putting him behind a door means nothing, even if it's a space door. He's got a Keyblade.
Hooray!
Oh my god, we're having a space jailbreak. This rules. Oh, I love these little guys still.
Me too.
They're not on screen quite so long anymore for some reason, but... Ooh, that's kind of a nude boy.
Let's go.
Yeah? For one little man?
I'm gonna swap that to explosion. This takes too fucking long. It's strong, but it's too much. I feel bad.
The deliberation it takes to make it land is a lot. Yes!
Wait! You help! I have been imprisoned on ridiculous charges.
Is that so?
I am an innocent scientist.
Terra!
The galaxy's most destructive, constructive species of all time. Why my experiment could
Terra?
annihilate creatures you fought so hard. He is bulletproof, fireproof, and can think faster than supercomputer.
Is this going to work on him?
And move objects 3,000
Is this going to
times
work on
rather than
him?
diminutive size. And for reasons preposterous, the Federation Council fears him. They take him away from me and throw me here in small, stuffy, rather badly lit
He's
cells.
thinking about it.
Because he's so powerful?
He's just like me for real.
Everyone always gets anti-infanted when somebody more powerful is in the neighborhood. You understand? We must make the rest.
Oh, the Keyblade carries over to cutscenes, huh?
Take
Yep.
me to him.
My normal Keyblade that looks so cool and everyone trusts me with it.
Experiment 626.
Oh,
His
so
name
adorable,
might give
this
you a adorable,
Keyblade.
fluffy creature you're helping on to rescue. And I am genius scientist who created him, Dr. Jumbo Jukiba.
I'm Terra.
Restaurant is all ours. 626 is this way. Hurry!
Not big talker, huh, pants boy? So, to be clear, I will say, I think I too would be pretty fast to let motherfuckers out of space jail if I was in space jail for, like, being out there. ACAB, baby. But
Yeah.
also, in context of this being, like, the 4th Disney villain, well, quote-unquote villain, in a row, where this has happened, where they've just taken one look at Terra and gone like, hey, this looks like a tall solution to my problems.
I love him. I love him.
He's just nature's mook.
High jump!
There's like a whole world where Bragg ran into him first ahead of everyone and he just wound up like a petty criminal or something.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Ah.
Hello, how do I put on...
I find it very good that the most morally gray person Terra has mooked for so far is goddamn Jumba. To be honest, Jumba's a massive improvement over everyone else that this has worked on with Terra. Like, I think technically this is a step up from Xehanort by a lot of notches.
Oh. Oh, twirl.
Ooh.
Oh, twirl.
Ooh, you got the big uppies.
Oh. Oh.
Uppies
Yes.
are stored in the
Yes.
pants leg.
Yes. Oh.
Sue says, even if I don't feel good about letting a space criminal free, I would let them go. I would let them all go because chaos is your friend in a jail escape. You know? That's a good point. Oh no!
Good enough.
It's
good
true.
enough.
8-foot tall vertical leap is happening now.
Hooray!
I want him to have a float jump where it's... You know how Peach has the float jump in some games and it works by like, oh, she's floating on her skirt?
Yeah. But with
Pants.
his pants, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. You see where I'm going. All mad scientists need enrichments, that's just fact. That's true.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, honestly, that's really... Being on a spaceship really does give you a lot of luxury with your skybox or scenery options, huh?
Yeah. Map, please. Map for Terra.
Also, you can just make rooms be like whatever, and it's like, oh, aliens. Oh, maybe this is
aliens
a
do
conference.
this.
I think this is a This is a conference room, I think. Never mind. Can I mention a cut world that's in the files of the game? If it's Pinocchio, Bugs already told me.
Oh no, that was 358.
I'm very
Yeah,
sad.
tell me. Jungle Book, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna level over here, or Zach a little.
Oh. Little men, little men, little men, little men. These are the best little men.
They are, they're very good.
Terra, watch out, they did that to Skippy and he got hurt. That's true.
Slots, by the way.
I think Terra should get... I think Terra should get Skippy as a summon, but it's not like to do battle, it's just to have...
Yeah, I think that would be fun for him.
Just to have a Skippy.
I think he should
Yeah, I
have
do
a
like the
friend
part of this
Skippy.
where you can turn... It's true. I like the part where combat is, like, also a gambling minigame. Hello?
Bunny suit go on. Bunny suit with
Why
ass.
does it have mottled ass cheeks?
By the way, Heartless and Cars.
I'm glad that we both mentioned it at the
Unversed.
exact same time.
Yeah, that way neither one of us can be the freak. It's great.
Exactly! No, it just means that we're stating an objective fact that's
Oh,
immediately
God,
apparent.
What the fuck is
Oh.
this?
What?
Hello?
Oh, we're back in pinball. We're back in
Oh
pinball.
my god, I'm a human fucking flail. Oh, Terra. Oh, honey. He's gonna end up
Terra
with
is
the
a being of
equilibrium
infinite
shoes.
violence. If you put this man in front of any common object or structure, he will find a way to do violence with it.
Yeah.
And he's not even like mean. I don't think he actually has like a cruel bone in his body. if you hand this man a box, like a cardboard box, he'll figure out how to murder you with it. That's all.
Wow, that's pretty.
That's pretty.
This planet.
Nomura gave Terra an ass that's even apparent on the plush version. Good for him.
Yeah, I was showing Frankie today.
It do be kind of a cheeked up plushie as far as a plushie
Whoa.
goes. Whoa! What a fuck! It's like a big jellyfish version of like the popper pusher things.
Yeah, I love it.
Wow, it's got
Oh.
bobas.
Cute.
Oh, this is that enemy.
I understand.
Oh, I love them. Oh. I want to keep one of these in like a jar with some like moss weed water plants.
Yeah. Are you shooting me?
They're shooting you!
You're so rude. Terra, buddy. Come on, Terra. Up, honey.
He's just kind of trying to kill the wall because it's hurting him.
Yeah, Terra, I need you to hit the wall before we go down, buddy. Alright,
It's
let's
hard.
see.
He is getting so dizzy. He's getting kind of dizzy. We were talking about how we think him dealing with darkness stuff is like kind of like having an all-day migraine, trying
Yeah.
to suppress the darkness.
Because I was playing the fruit floater and it was really something, I tell ya.
Fruit shooter.
Oh!
Every time you get stunned in the whoa, oh,
Zero gravity.
he's so graceful.
Oh,
He's so
beautiful.
graceful.
Oh, Terra.
Oh, look at Terra take flight.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, Terra, my friend.
Oh, now
Oh,
he got pants drift. He got pants drift. It's real.
Pants drift real 2K22.
Oh, can you just hop up and let him float to the ground just once after these guys are taken out? Yes, 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 yes.
I hope this
Oh.
satisfied you.
I'm actually very. It was like popping bubble wrap, honestly. Like, that was good. I feel fulfilled.
Good, good.
Also, I like this.
Kill.
This is like the
Kill.
best time he's had in a world since Cinderella.
Yeah. Just, oh boy, I get to break people out of jail. Cool.
He's in jail. He's escaping from jail. He's floating. He's gonna make a new puppy friend who's so trustworthy and so not harmful. I'm telling you, his Hakama pants, his Hakama trip cargo pants, they give him powers. Although I am still worried by the indication that he might be wearing his Sentai suit's armor under them.
It's fine to
Because
do this.
he's wearing the shoes from his Sentai outfit.
It's good to
under
do this.
there.
It's good to do this.
I'm just saying, if you slap this man's ass, it's possible there'll just be a metal clang sound and breaks his hand. I don't know.
Very cool, Frankie.
What?
Very cool.
Huh?
Very
Huh?
cool.
Huh? Who said that?
I don't know. I don't know who said that. It's fucked up.
Mysterious.
Mysterious.
Terra's two fave worlds. I got to take a nice girl to a dance in Space Prison Break! You know!
Yep.
You know!
Yep.
You know!
Now why did you let me do this?
I'm not gonna read what Jay said in chat, but it's very good.
Very cool, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Very cool.
Oh, these Oompa Loompa type affected men's are just running from you now, and it's not fast enough.
No.
Oh, there's
Oh.
no escaping Terra.
Yeah!
What just happened?
I win
I'm
slots.
with you, buddy.
Oh shit.
Yo,
Hey,
Jake, what's up, y'all? You're not gonna get any spoilers from what you're seeing here, but we are in past 358.
Oh.
Hi, folks.
All stars come
This
to
is
me.
Terra.
All
He's
stars
dumb,
come to
but
me.
we love him.
Oh.
He can do incredible violence.
I do incredible violence. I
Jesus.
do this now.
You're fucking flash stepping. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Good lord.
Ow.
Embracing darkness going pretty good, huh?
Banging head on ceiling, ow.
Oh, that looked like you were generating shadow orbs behind you, but it was just the enemies fucking... I can never remember. I'm always like, Heartless? No, not
Unversed.
Heartless. Unversed. Unversed. Did you do the raid right? You did.
You did.
Hmm?
I have trouble remembering their name too.
Mm-hmm. Heartless, Dusk, Unversed. Unversed is a hell of a JRPG-ass term for something.
Yeah. Okay, we don't need the
That's the
secret.
thing about loving like JRPGs, that they're fun and all, but if you use the in-game terms for stuff, you'll be all like, yeah, I love doing my combo speed tech with my diamond points. It's like MP, but it's diamonds. Terra would accidentally learn speedrun tech.
Yeah. UFO sticker.
Yeah. UFO sticker! UFO sticker for Terra! All games should let you collect stickers, by the way.
Yeah. Yes. There's me.
Yes!
Amazing. Is it not? Such
Stitch is definitely cursing, right? Like he's dropping F-bombs in there right now.
Mm-hmm.
The mightiest creature in all of galaxy, and his only singular instinct to destroy everything he touches.
Jumbo.
What?
This is my fucked up creature. Oh! What?
When did you... Give that back!
Too late. He's already marked for destruction.
No, stop! My friend gave me that!
Oh!
Friend, are you joking? Such concept is totally lost on 626.
It's got cooties!
Funny. This whole time I've been telling myself I want to be stronger, more independent.
You say this
But
in
the
front of
second I let
Jumbo.
my heart do the talking, I find out how little I really know myself, and how much I miss them. That experiment of yours, you sure about him? Maybe in his heart he wants friends, just like the rest of us.
No, he is big fucked up.
He has no actual feelings, only destructive instincts I have carefully chosen for him. Or perhaps you need another demonstration of my evil geniusness.
I brewed this in jail toilet.
Sparky!
What? What? He just made another dude.
Sparky!
Oh! Kill! Oh, he's fast.
Yeah, he's very fast.
Oh, this game rules. Hey, you know what I just remembered? Do you all remember when Lilo and Stitch was gonna come out? That for some reason a lot of the promo for it was like this weird, like, this
Get out
isn't
of
your
the guns.
mama's
Get out of the
Disney.
guns!
What?
You're
It's in the
guns.
gun!
You're in the guns! Get out of the guns!
Oh, this is great.
I love
Good
this.
God.
I love this. I love this.
I think
What the
actually it's
fuck?
good you did grinding.
Yeah. I was a little worried it would be too much, but no, I think... Okay. Cool.
Yeah, those adverts were weird because that wasn't how the actual movie was at all. It just wasn't a Disney
You'll be
princess
all right,
movie.
little one.
Oh.
What is it? Why have you returned?
Maybe he's wondering what a friend is.
He was asking if I have marbles.
My name is Terra.
Oh no, he's gonna get bitten.
Oh.
Yes. I can't explain friendship. when you feel it, you'll know it.
Not if I have any say in matter. You're meant to think about what it is you will destroy next. Now, I fix what is wrong with you.
I have millet.
Red alert! Red alert! Experiment 626 and 2 prisoners have escaped from the cell bay. Security, locate the fugitives
I think Terra should also crash into Hawaii.
I think that'd be fun for him.
I think it'd be good. I think he should surf.
Stay here and get caught.
He's also in the dog pound, by the way, next to Stitch.
Please send me your stupidest angel, and I can be friends with him.
Your gullible levels are here. We need them to be here.
I'll find some way to make things right.
Hooray!
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 You could have done that at any time.
Oh, cool.
Ooh. Yeah, this was a pretty classic hit the bricks kind of situation, huh?
Yep. No. I'm not playing that. Hey, look, where's this?
No.
Hey, look, where's this?
What the? Excuse what? No. No, I thought it was Destiny Island. Pan's here somewhere, isn't he?
Oh, Smee has so many forehead wrinkles.
He's a pug, okay? Are you looking for a spare hench person? I'm currently available.
Hello, I have a good feeling about you. Can I help?
I like your hat, sir. He's like a magnet for villains.
He is. God bless him.
I feel like that if we were gonna like dip back into my meta concept of like this. Whoa! Oh no, it's a totem pole.
Oh, you're right.
People, come on.
Well, at least we'll be out of here quick.
If I was gonna dip into like the metatextual concept, I feel like Terra in the universe's coding just had villain marked next to him, and the universe is furiously trying to correct what's going on here.
Oh.
Oh, single boy, single man.
Monkey.
Woo. Gorilla.
Monkey. Huh.
Gorilla with banana
Oh,
hat.
too heavy for stun it, or here's the Gravira. Got it, got it, got it.
Ooh. I think I could summon these in Minecraft once. Don't worry about it. Star. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Alright, alright. What? What? Was the banana the real... What?
Huh?
Did that gorilla split into, like, the gorilla died and then its hat flew away? I might have been just interpreting things weirdly,
I'll
but...
have to keep a closer eye on it. Let's. I'm gonna watch this one. Hang on.
It legitimately looked like when as soon as you destroyed it, something flapped away. I think it was just bad timing. Or interesting timing. So knowing Jungle World was cut, some of these were definitely designed with that in mind, huh? Specifically Monkey? Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That would make sense. Easy place to reuse an asset.
Banana, come off.
Put banana back on! I don't even think those ones, like, load into life with the banana on. I think they have to find a banana first.
Scary.
If I desired your assistance, I'd
It
have
represents
demanded
Ven's
it. We
love
had
of
the
bananas.
situation under
Okay.
control. Isn't that right, Smee?
Oh, yes, Captain, completely. We would have
I think we were
cleared
doing a
those
pretty good
fiends
job
to
with
the
these
waist
two's
if we
voices.
could. Why, I'd have given him a little of
Yeah.
this and this.
And don't think your efforts mean you'll get a share of me treasure. Understand?
Okay, Dad. I mean, hi. Nice to meet you.
I'm looking for a person. A boy wearing a mask. Ring any bells?
No, not a one.
Figures.
Smee! You blithering barnacle!
Are you sure you don't need some chores done? Murder's threatened?
Place before the light draws them back again.
Hey, hold on. What did you just say about the light?
Oh, good expressions here.
Perhaps I could use a spare himbo.
This chest, you see, contains light gathered from all around. And I've got an acquaintance, a boy, who's sure to try and seize it.
A boy
Kids
who's
can
after
be
the light.
evil, like 50-50.
It's not Benitez. Then who?
It's a box full of
Hey.
pixies, isn't it?
Why don't I help you keep the lights safe? Maybe you could tell me more about the boy who's troubling you. What's his name?
Could I kill a 12-year-old for you, King?
Hooray!
Yay!
Hooray! Love seeing chat go, come on, Terra!
No! I was sitting here like, and mysteriously there's gonna be a third landmark that's not there, but then they did just put the TPs
Oh yeah,
there,
they
huh?
just put him there.
Ooh.
Right. I got you.
Terra!
Love him, King.
He's so
King. King.
He's really like, so some 10-year-old is pestering you, huh, King?
Is he bothering you, King? I can help.
Literally, that's how it kind of comes across. This is just a man looking for an excuse to... he's trying to ignore the darkness so bad, but... I almost feel like his only way out of this would be if he, like, went the other direction and threw himself into being, like, a Pete type of villain. Like, if Terra was smart enough or someone gave him the advice to, like, just become a big, cartoonish but harmless villain, I think that's his only escape route. I really think the harder he tries to be a hero, the more it's kind of like this.
Oh boy.
Oh,
outta here.
Nope. None of that. For those of you who are unaware, Peter Pan, the animated film, contains the most blisteringly racist scene of a still beloved Disney classic.
Yep.
It is. But yeah, it's bad. I don't need to explain. It's just a parade of racial characters. When was this game made again?
I think 2011.
That'll do it. About a decade ago.
Yeah.
Whew.
Well, we'll be out of here
Hopefully it
soon
won't get
enough.
any worse than that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really
These things
hoping
just happen.
there isn't a story beat there.
We'll hope not, but if it does, we'll just razz it.
Yeah.
There's not much else to be done. These things happen. It's not great. Oh, monkey. I will say, it sucks that they're including the really shitty parts of Neverland, but boy, this is a fucking upgrade from the last time they did Neverland.
Yeah.
But last time, if you were with us for 358, it was basically the rocky part of this map, and the ship, and that's it.
Yep. Can Terra swim? Oh!
Oh, the boy splash! Oh, the
he
boy
does
swim!
Freestyle.
Oh, he
Focus
swim!
Freestyle.
Oh, he swim! Look at his little kicky legs! Oh, his legs are so heavy with pants! Oh, if I was playing this, I'd just make him swim in a circle for like an hour, I think.
It would be good for him, I think. Oh, Dark Haze.
Oh, and you got something called Dark Haze.
Dark Haze is a really good move. After we level up Aerial Smash all the way. Is it leveled up all the way, actually? Yeah, it is. Okay. Dark Haze it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I really want to put, like, all of the ridiculously evil-looking tech on Terra at once at some point.
Yeah, that would be fun. Hang on, actually, let me...
Yeah, it is actually kind of nice to just see swimming in video game that doesn't serve any particular point, honestly. Like, maybe they'll introduce a point for it later, but it's just to let us get back if we fall in the water, I guess. That's kind of nice.
It is kind of nice.
Usually it'd be like, oh, it turns out Terra can't swim. Uh-oh, you're returned back to the platform. But no, he's good.
And let's move to Dark Volley for this. Okay.
Yes! Thank you for indulging me.
Of course. I love thematic indulgence. Shit's cool.
It's fun! It's for letting Terra have a nice swim. You're so fucking right. Jesus!
Oh, let me swap the finisher to a dark thing, too. Dark Star. Okay.
It's making me laugh so much I had to mute and do an asthma cough.
Bugs, you have so much magic. Magic's fun!
Magic's fun! This game really smoothly lets you, like, rotate through stuff, I'm noticing.
Yeah, it's good. It very
It makes
much
using
encourages
move variants very easy.
Yeah, it encourages you to swap things, which I like.
It feels like there's a rhythm to it. Like, okay, like you do this, and you do this, and you do this. And to me, that's always, like, the most fun of any game with, like, move tech kind of stuff like that.
Yes.
Is when it's fun to, like, chain different stuff together. I know Bayonetta gets real good that way, even if I never quite got far enough to get the handle of it. I feel like I could also see this being like a game that a kid would play, and then later on they get into games with much more complicated versions of this kind of tech.
Yeah,
See
absolutely.
again, like Bayonetta.
There's nothing more for me to shoot Terra.
I still can't believe he shot out Bragg's fucking eye.
It's so cool when dudes do this.
He
It's
literally
intricate
gained the most
rituals.
dangerous power in JRPGs possible, which is the power of cutscene guns. Nothing is more powerful in a game like this than cutscene damage. Because in a day-to-day combat, like, Bragg doesn't have cutscene gun, apparently. Then again, he was dealing with Xehanort, who I think can just turn everything into turn-based combat damage against him, basically.
What the?
Just stands there. But...
Oh.
Oh!
Stop! Stop! No!
No! You got fucking combo womboed by Boxing Monkey!
I did! What the fuck?
That was great!
That was funny.
Whoa, he can burrow! What do you
Oh yeah, yeah, they're burrowing critters.
They're burrowers! That makes me feel like are they like hermit crabs?
Oh,
Do they
that
just
would
like
be cool.
parasitize existing chests? Well, not parasitize. The chest ain't alive. I think. I assume.
I do not trust that chest.
That was great.
Yeah, that was fun.
No, you should open it. It's full of friend.
No. No.
Full of friend.
No. This
You
is,
missed it the first time.
You
It's
see,
full of
this is
friend.
what they call a box crab because it's in a box. Haha.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's
Geo
true.
Impact. That was when I was fusing together stuff. I made Geo Impact and it mutated into Quake. So I'm curious as to what that does.
Scary.
Geo Impact. You take up
Oh, you
2
injured
slots.
Snail with your fucking
Oh, do you like it?
ocean puns.
Do you like it? Do you like it, Snail? Do you like my funny jokes? Hee hee. Woohoo. Where the fuck is Geo Impact? Aha! Form a
Oh,
leaping
okay,
strike
okay,
that
okay.
causes great boulders to burst from the earth and deal. Yeah, alright.
I was talking with Bugs about this the other night when they were doing fucking, like, grinding strats, but something that I enjoy is that it's like, okay, yeah, like, Terra's elemental speciality is also Earth, because, like, Terra, but I'm like, every elemental thing he does cloaks him in, like, burning purple darkness, too, though.
Mm-hmm.
It reads more like he's just using darkness to throw Earth around.
I want to see what Geo
He's like,
Impact does.
Oh, creature. I love how they've got, like, a dive forward attack, like, just a square tackle.
running.
And look at them scamper! Look at them scamper! Look at them scamper and fight and fight
Oh,
and fighting you!
good.
Oh. I see. That's the go away button attack, I see.
Got it. Okay. It's like, oh, Thunderbolt. Oh, that's a new form, actually.
Ooh, interesting.
Good for you, Terra. Anything else in there I can fight, so I want to see how this combos off?
Terra's just a blender, basically.
There we go. Oh, baby. That's how
Good
that combos off.
God! Terra's gonna wind up being the final fucking boss or something. His pants are too powerful now.
I'll max out Geo Impact. Maybe it merges into something.
I do love any game where you're encouraged to just, like, luxuriously max stuff out just because.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Mind, it does lead to the behavior of, like, wanting to cycle something in just because, like, well, getting experience, though, and all these are all maxed out, so...
Just so you know, Snail, you have a Snail Factory game.
Ooh, we got a Snail Fact redemption. Snail will write that up, and when it's in chat, I'll read it off. If you got a Snail Fact. I assume so. There's a lot in there.
Boat.
Boat! Boat!
Boat.
Boat!
Boat. Terra Road.
Boat ride for Terra. Boat ride for Terra. I wish we'd gotten to paddle him around in the boat.
That would have been
I
fun.
understand why not. There's no reason to animate that out, and you have to like pose him in the boat and like rig the boat up to be paddleable. But
it would have been just like James in Silent Hill 3 or 2.
Oh God, you're right. It'd be good though. I want to paddle him around.
Well done.
Pardon me, Captain, but it's about that shooting star I was mentioning to ye.
Mr. Smee, I ordered you to drop that. I'll not have you gushing on about some shooting star.
Yeah, but Captain, most shooting stars twinkle for a bit and then they go out. But this one, it kept on sparkling and shining even after it crashed down. Why, what if it's really a big, enormous, priceless gemstone?
Idiot! Why didn't you tell me?
His little tiny run.
We've a bit of business to attend to and must, I fear, step away.
I fear.
Oh yeah, they always love going off on Hook in these games.
They do. The character
Some animator like
him.
snags him. Okay, I'm gonna just stand here the whole time while I wait.
And then he did.
Oh no, he really did!
That old codfish. Looks like he's found himself a new flunky. I'll fly down.
Oh, hi, Pam.
Then you move in and nab the treasure.
Frankie.
Are you Peter Pan?
We're about to have
Do we
catharsis.
get to fucking fight? Do we get to fucking fight? Do we get to fucking fight, Peter Pan? Do we get to fucking fight, Peter Pan? Yes!
Put Peter Pan in his place.
Yes! Violence against violence!
You won't stop me.
You're done.
Oh, destruction. Yes! Yes, we're the mini-boss now! Yes! Holy shit!
So long.
Jesus! This rules.
Heal.
Oh, but Peter's got that dagger and he wants your blood so bad. Holy shit. After this cutscene, I'll read that snail fact.
Light? What light?
Look, Pan! We got the chest!
Oh, an actual kid
Not yet,
voice.
you blockheads.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Beat the children, Terra! Kill!
Chasing these children!
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
That one's not a kid.
that's not a
Not a kid.
child.
Pirate treasure, of course. Jewels, doubloons. You know, the usual stuff.
I've been guarding a pile of loot.
Sounds like you've been tricked.
I'll say. I owe you an apology. I picked a fight over.
He's so dumb.
Oh, it was all in good fun. Not every day I get to fight such a good swordsman. Say, what's your name anyway?
Terra.
Right then, Terra.
I like your
Which way your hook
bloodlust.
go?
They said something about a shooting star.
Shooting star? Tinkerbell must be in danger. Men, guard that treasure with your lives!
You're also dumb, but you're 10, so...
You go and get him, Pan!
Well, I should
Oh,
be on my
that's
way.
an interesting combo. Okay, snail fact. Murex snails are the generic term for a large family of predatory sea snails. Tyrian purple, the, quote, royal purple, highly valued as a rare and expensive dye in ancient times, is derived primarily from several species of murex snail. So remember, that particular shade of beautiful reddish purple is the result of snail murder.
Ooh.
Frankie added that bit. No, he is Knuckles the Echidna. He is Knuckles the Echidna. He's just adult Knuckles the Echidna. And thank you to Mod Snail for that snail fact. Okay, so he will run back to help children in peril. Okay, okay.
He's a good man. What? Mushroom.
Unversed.
Get a lot of use out of that.
No!
Fuck
no!
this chest!
They must be
Fuck
stopped!
this chest! Fuck this chest! They're getting a lot of use out of this swarm effect, huh?
Yeah.
I can dig it. I can dig it. I'll be real, it's a good satisfying, like, crowd combat setup, where you can just kind of pinwheel off into them and take them down in droves. I love you, Terra. Getting smacked by jellies!
Very cool.
The long dramatic
Very
winds
cool.
up to, like, plunge into crowds full of jellyfish is very good. I knew. What's how's that one supposed to work? He's just feeling wiggly.
If they walk into my sword, I'll win. Ow. Ow.
King
Ow.
Sleepyhead says threatening them.
Oh god, this is so funny. I love this game.
This game rules.
Boy, you sure cut that monster down to size.
Monster? Was there a cut boss fight here, kids?
There might have been boss fights. There might have been boss fight.
Go hide.
Aw, Terra.
All's well.
Get put in the Terra Wiggler, fuck!
What's that?
Tinkerbell, one of Peter Pan's dearest friends.
Can I take a look?
Fine, I don't mind.
I have his precious pixie, Pan's demise is all but assured.
She's just gonna open the door. She's just gonna open the door. This rules. Yes!
Love you, Terra. Love you, Terra.
Terra, you're the best! Every villain is just like, you're down with murder and kidnapping, right?
Just doing what my heart.
I didn't give it that much thought.
We sure showed hook this time.
Aww. Aww.
And every star up there is another world.
Terra.
Aww.
Yep. Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own.
This voice acting is killing me.
Yeah.
The light is their hearts. And it's
Look,
shining down on
look,
us
Autistic King cannot help his flat affect, is the thing.
I don't get it. In other
Once
words,
again,
they're just like you.
aside, I am autistic, we are autistic.
We are autistic.
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
We both have flat affects, they're just both tinted.
Yes. But I can put on my customer service voice. Hi!
Don't do that. No, no, no.
Of course I would love to help you with your paperwork.
So much for the pirate treasures.
Did you guys really want the jewels and gold that badly?
It's sweet that Terra misses his
Care
friends,
about
though.
that stuff.
Yeah, he misses it. Stuff used to be simple, and
I'll tell you what.
this stuff was all supposed to
Put
be
this
fun
guy
and
that's really
magical.
special to you in there. That can be your treasure.
Aww.
Real swell idea. Thanks.
I'm gonna fill it full of bugs!
Hey.
Well, look out.
No.
You're a treasure, look out.
What I'd put in there.
I'd put all my troll
Aw, that's a
collections in
cute
there.
Keyblade.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it'd be that helpful.
Oh.
Also, Snail said, honestly, I think this is the best place for Terra to be. He'd fit right in with the fairies. He also can only hold one thought/emotion at a time. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
light. It's so warm.
Uh-huh. Actually, is Terra a pixie? We just don't know. What? Hello? What? Hello? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no! I don't eat fruit that's washed out of the ocean, Terra.
Do it.
Somewhere out there, there's this tree with star-shaped.
It's putting it together.
There's. Don't eat this one.
Eat
Take
it.
a fresh
Eat it.
one.
It's nature's brine.
Okay, there's a tree with fresh ones. Okay. Okay.
No, eat that one. Coward.
What?
Aqua. Ven.
Where are we?
I wonder if we'll ever be a team again. Looks like all the things that once held us together just push us further away. And now the light has led me here.
That's a hell of a
What am I
read.
supposed
Go
to
on.
do?
Where were you?
Hey, slow down. Let's just wait for it.
Babies!
Come on, Sora.
Babies! Babies, 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 babies. Babies! Whittle, little, small.
Light. Was I guided here in order to meet that boy?
Uh-oh.
Oh, ahoy! We're over here. Riku, race ya. First one to the boat gets to be captain.
Babies!
Come on.
Oh.
Ahoy!
Babies. Oh, he's deliberately not talking to Riku, huh? This is menacing. This is a little menacing.
Hey, did you come from the outside world?
Why would you say that?
Because nobody lives out here. And I know you're not from the main island.
We have a population of like 50 people.
So how about you? What are you doing here?
Oh, my friend's dad took us out on the boat.
Oh, so does his parents.
But
I guess.
they won't let us row out here by ourselves. Not till we get older.
Must be hard, huh? Stuck in one place.
I heard one.
He's so little, even his shoes aren't big. Okay. Okay. Okay, time's not real. That's fine.
So how did you get here anyway?
Time's not real.
Is there some reason you're interested in the outside world?
Yeah. I want to be strong one day. Like that kid who left. He went to the outside world. I bet he's really strong now. I know it's out there somewhere. The strength that I need.
Strength for what?
To protect the things that matter. You know, like my friends.
Hang on one sec. Hi, welcome home, Pops.
Hey, Pops.
Outside this tiny world is a much bigger one.
You dumb motherfucker.
In your hand, take this key.
Oh
So long as you have the
no!
makings, then through this simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be.
Uh-huh.
No!
No ocean will contain you then. No around or below or above, so long as you champion the ones you love.
So have y'all noticed that there's a repeating motif that leads to someone being able to use a Keyblade in 90% of cases?
Riku! Come on, hurry it up!
You gotta keep this a secret, okay? Otherwise all the magic will wear off.
Hey, what was that all about? You know. No what? Why won't you tell me?
So that really was a real thing Terra did, by the way. That is an actual ceremony.
Just tell me.
Yeah, of course it is.
I've got to keep it a secret. Not with me, don't. I'm like the best secret keeper in the world. Nice try. Oh, Riku.
Protect the things that matter.
And he means it.
Right.
Terra
My
means
friends
it.
matter to me too.
He's trying to help.
I still have things that I have to protect.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I truly think that to Terra, him going, this must be the reason I'm being brought here, the light wants me to do something. Of course he thinks Keyblade. Of course he thinks Keyblade. You know what he's not capable of thinking of? What if this kid also has a natural inclination to dark powers, and I could be helping him with that?
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, I'll get into the time thing later.
Oh, Frankie's bandana vanishes every time he stops talking. I'll fix that on next break. That should be soon.
That's okay, bandanas do that sometimes.
Master Terra, find me. We must speak at once.
Master Xehanort.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's it, isn't it? This is the point, isn't it?
Yay!
Well, on that note...
On that note, let's take our 10-minute break.
Time to take our 10-minute break. If you've been sitting down a while, now's a good time to get up, have a wiggle, walk around, pet a cat, get a drink,
Ow. Everything's fine. Yeah.
You okay? Yeah?
Yeah? You're gonna see me click over to the main screen chat. That's just because I'm gonna be editing something with Frankie's avatar. We're still on break, okay?
Yeah. Alright, we're going to break. Hey, good night, pseudonym.
Good night, Emma.
BRB.
Uh-huh.
This fucking game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I left this unmuted the entire time. Okay, cool. Add. Hey, what if my mouth move? What if my mouth move? We are going through this a lot faster than I thought. I was of the mind that by like 11 we would be through Neverland. I'm very surprised. I think I may have grinded a little too hard as Terra. I'm gonna keep that in mind for the next ones. The problem is, I'm probably gonna have to really grind Ven because I'm trying to get the 999 before, well, 9999 before we beat Aqua. We see. Yeah, BPS is a lot shorter when you can blast everything you see. Hey, Frankie.
I would also say Birth by Sleep is probably also easier when you're an adult who's also had a job playing video games recently.
True.
True.
So, what'd you think about that scene?
That was great! Cruel. Just, I really like it because, okay, when working with prequels, I actually think it's fine to retcon shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a shit about retcons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a goddamn about plot holes neither. So long as it's stuff that doesn't matter and enough other stuff is happening, I don't care. I especially don't care how stuff makes sense in like a logical world. And y'all know me, I love my nonsense, metatextual commentary on stuff. So let's talk a quick second about the fact that we have some pretty significant evidence that all the different fairy tale worlds are either repeating constantly or capable of self-sustaining through a long time. Admittedly, they're doing a good job, like we're covering worlds that we didn't see in Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. Peter Pan is already kind of an endless circular story, so it doesn't really matter if it's the same later. However, a cell phone game, I'm not fucking with you, supports evidence to the idea that the fairy tale worlds are literally fairy tale worlds, and the stories that they contain are probably cycling, or possibly if you visit them, you get your version of it, but someone else is going to get, like, Snow White is still living with the dwarves. You never show up and Snow White is, like, in her ever after, right? Because that wouldn't make sense for how video games work. Therefore, it makes perfect sense that because what's going to happen to Riku is going to happen, Terra is capable of briefly picking up on it even though it hasn't happened yet. And second of all, I deeply love the addition of this is why Riku's like this about the Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's not, he genuinely, truly has protagonist syndrome because someone who made sense to know from outside of the world. This is like the JRPG starting scene, legit, is the mysterious warrior from off-world stops by and says, "You'll be like me one day," which, note! Uh-oh! 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 Oh boy! Well, at least we know that Riku gets to break some cycles by the time it's his turn, but uh-oh.
Yeah.
Terra wasn't quite thinking through, anything.
What? Terra not thinking through something? Hang on. Let me put down my drink before I take a big gulp.
I want a screen cap of him in Netherlands saying, I didn't really think about it, because I truly think he's right. That's what I love, though, is that right now, Terra is like, okay, yes, without thinking, he heard them call the treasure light and went, I'll guard that, yeah, sure, King. But also, I truly think he grabbed that lantern and opened the door on it immediately. Immediately. And yeah, the Keyblade ceremony is really cute, and I do like it because, okay, what's the last time we saw someone offer to let someone else hold a Keyblade, which then led to that person later being able to summon their own Keyblade, which has since endured as a separate fucking Keyblade. Shion!
Smile.
The last thing left of Shion in the multiverse is her Keyblade, which means the Keyblade that she made is a distinct Keyblade that is an impression of her heart. Roxas accidentally performed a Keyblade ceremony with an entity that was supposed to be stealing his Keyblade and not be a distinct person at all.
Kingdom Hearts good, huh?
Also, this does kind of imply that Jack Sparrow can also use a Keyblade? Probably. Yeah, actually.
I hope not.
Worth noting, well, I don't mind Kingdom Hearts' version of Jack Sparrow
That's true.
because dipshit isn't being paid for it.
That's true.
Which, it must be noted here, I am already of the opinion that a Keyblade is functionally the impression of a specific person's heart. That doesn't mean it is their heart, because the Keyblade will persist whether or not the Keyblade is extant in the world, which we know from the cutscene after the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. We saw a battlefield with Keyblades left behind. You can have a spare Keyblade around. I think you have to be a Keyblade wielder yourself to actually use one in any way whatsoever. So, yeah. This implies to some degree that not only does Shion have a heart, or had a heart, for at least a little while, but that also does imply, because I want to just finish the thought all the way through, that Roxas's variation of Sora's Keyblade is a distinct Keyblade even though it's the same Keyblade. Games are fun. Games are fun. Terra, you idiot. You fucking idiot. But also... couldn't he just adopt Riku here or something? Couldn't we just...
Can't land back in Destiny Islands.
Mysteriously not. Oh, we're going back here.
You know, I'm
No,
not
she's
sure
over
where
here.
we're supposed to go, actually.
Yeah, Xehanort was kind of like, homeboy, this way, and didn't... Do we go back to here? I guess so. Oh, what's your coffee flavor today?
Maple syrup.
Ooh.
It's pretty good. Yesterday it was, devilish pumpkin spice. And in the morning...
Mr. Xehanort, you wish to see me?
It was hazelnut.
There is no time to lose. I have terrible news. Ventus has stumbled upon the secrets of his origin.
Hazelnut, huh?
Then,
it was good.
I just saw him. He passed right in front of me. What happened?
Ventus is
This rules. This is so stupid. This is so Power Rangers.
I'm certain he's capable of anything.
Mm-hmm.
I fear the boy may attempt to force the truth out of Ericus.
Help, this 10-year-old's going to do murder. I had nothing to do with it.
You must hurry back and see to your friend's safety.
Of course.
You beautiful, dumb motherfucker. Yeah, he just stood on top of a rocky crag for the style points.
You love to see it. I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Grandpa.
He's in the problem grandpa corner with fucking Ansem the Wise.
I just want to equip this because it's thematic. Where is it?
Yeah. Quietly puts away his dark evil dragon Keyblade because he's going home.
Yeah. Just a regular Keyblade, Dad.
Kicking the Keyblade chain that's just like gnarly and fucked up. Like, what? I'm holding that for a friend. You don't know him. His name is Bragg.
But you must exist no more.
Jesus! Yes!
Master!
Kill him!
Have you gone mad?
Terra, I command you, step aside.
Bro, give us a reason.
You will not heed your master.
I won't.
Yes!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail?
Because you suck!
If you don't have it in your heart to obey,
Yes, yes, yes.
Ventus's fate.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up! Fuck you, old man!
Enough, Terra! He's right! Quiet!
No, he's not!
Terra!
They didn't want to animate it. It's okay for them to not want to have to animate that. Jesus! Draw in the darkness. Draw in the darkness. Draw in the darkness. Do it! Do it! Do it! Give in!
You may be my master.
Yes!
But I will not let you hurt my friend.
Yes!
Darkness taking you, Terra?
Yes! Jesus!
I'll protect you. Throws my favorite little brother like a football.
To be fair, it's off the scene of what could be like an A-bomb explosion level of
Yeah.
shit going on.
Yeah.
Oh, this rules! Kill! Oh, this is great.
Oh, I start in the dark impulse. Wow.
That's a good, like, into the actual
Yeah.
fight transition.
That's great. I love
That's
that.
great. This feels like the opposite of whenever
Whoa.
you, like... Holy shit! This is like the opposite of every time in a JRPG where you get to, like, recruit the bad guy and suddenly they don't have their cool world-ending boss battle spells anymore. We're working our way up to it. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think if you're in a situation where someone walks in on you trying to kill the child who you promised to teach, you gotta start explaining real fast. And not just not explaining and being like, oh, you're evil actually for stopping me killing this child, actually. Holy shit.
This rules. This fucking rules. This fucking rules.
This is great. I'm so glad we're over leveled. This is great thematically. Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. Woo! Jesus. You gotta hand it to this. Kingdom Hearts does the most anime-ass feeling battles of all time.
Yes. Extremely.
Woo! Oh, this is great. Heroes should turn to darkness more often.
Yeah, agreed.
What have I done?
Oh no!
I just wanted to keep Ben safe.
Oh, his voice
Okay,
is
man,
actually
everyone's gotta-
wobbling.
No,
You gotta kill your dad eventually.
I failed you, Terra. Perhaps
Sure did.
I'm the one to blame but myself for the darkness
I hate
inside
you. I hate you. I hate you.
And now, I've done worse.
Yes!
Used my Keyblade against you and
Yes! Yeah, man!
as darkness.
Yeah, dipshit! Oh, 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 oh no! Oh no! Oh, Terra! Oh no! Alright, who did it? Who did it?
Master Ericus.
Oh, buddy! So who stabbed him in the back?
What a sight.
Yeah! Oh no!
The man was
Terra did not just kill a man.
his own pupil.
Master Xehanort. Why?
You know, at times
Xehanort stabbed him in the back.
striking, but you still fall short. Let all that anger out, my boy. Give your heart over to darkness.
What do you mean?
Still so blind. Then I will make you see. Come to the place where all Keyblade wielders leave their mark on
Oh, the wiggly fingers.
Yes.
graveyard.
That's the name of the place, by the way.
Their ends, and the
Holy shit! Jesus, alright, Grandpa!
This game fucking rules, by the way.
Kind of turning the heat up on the slow, drawn-out turn to darkness, huh? Oh, this is the World Ender move. Oh.
What?
Wait, I just realized something. Hey, y'all? Think to yourself about what the castle that never was looks like. Just fix it in your brain real quick. You know, the weird floating towers that connect to each other via bridges instead of being rooted to the ground. Oh, boy. Oh, no, the trauma cycle, y'all! Oh, dear. The world that once was.
Terra's losing everything! Hooray!
Yep.
No home, no family, no dad.
No friends. Nothing left but the darkness.
Ven. Aqua.
Well, he's got his friends left for now. That's gonna go good.
Mhm.
Oh, buddy, I don't think that's quite how it's gonna go down, my son.
Cool Keyblade. Doing very good, by the way.
Katie's a slimy woo says the trauma cycle is what I call the Keyblade gliders. Trauma mobile. Yay!
When Terra's story is done, we should read through those.
Okay. Pardon the noises, I'm like furiously drinking tea over here as all this goes on. Jesus. You know what? These are some nice rocks.
They are nice rocks.
They're pretty good rocks. Oh, that's a beam. Oh.
Big things happen when Keybladers fight.
I do for friendship.
Oh, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just had a terrible thought. Oh, no. It's not gonna turn out to be like that, is it? This rules, by the way.
Yeah.
So, this also has some parallels to the concept of, like, a famous dueling ground. I think Keyblade wielders are Disney magic samurai, is kind of how I'm reading stuff out so far. Right down to the, like, family echoing, like, school with, like, a master and multiple pupils, and the concept of, like, well, you fucked up and let your emotions slip through, so no, you can't continue on with this. And also even the idea of, like, well, what if there's this other way of doing stuff? That's, a lot of Japanese media has that, and I'm just some American dipshit who reads a lot, so... But also... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there's still treasure chest, though.
Hooray!
That's nice. The treasure chest pixies come here, too. It's a Moogle. You can blame Moogles for most
I
things.
put things in chests. My bounty is wonderful, Koopa.
I looted these from the graves.
I looted these
Well,
from graves, Koopa.
corpses. I'll be real, no one's burying any bodies for the people who die here. Oh, the music here is really good, too. I noticed no funny little guys so far, neither, just kinda... Oh, here's where the funny little guys
Here's
are.
where the funny guys are. And a funny
They
little storm.
It seems like they're kind of coming from in here. Kinda.
That's interesting.
Natural habitat for funny little guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, and the music doesn't break for battle theme or neither, huh?
Nope.
Hey, what do you think Kingdom Hearts could do for a dead person? Makes you wonder. It hasn't really been brought up yet, actually. Well, except kinda with Riku, huh? Oh dear.
We want to do our best to avoid to get into those storms.
Yeah, it seems like they take up a while, and we're already pretty high level, so it's not like these seem like they're very useful for like, hey, if you want to grind, it's now, buddy, it's now.
Oh good, we got the Dark Haze will do this. Dark Haze makes a countdown until enemies will die.
Oh, the Marluxia move.
The Marluxia move.
Okay. Wow, I can't believe that Terra's gonna turn out to be Marluxia.
Yeah, fucked up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil you, but here we are.
Hey, you give me the information and I work with it. That's all that's happening here. I do think Terra would look cute to take care, though.
You would. I was drawing him with his hair down. I was thinking, oh, he kind of looks like Marluxia like this. That's cute.
He's Marluxia's dad. Secret information.
Wow, fucked up. I'm glad we'll never learn anything about Marluxia.
I swear to fucking God. Bug's cackle is beginning. We're nearing the end game of Terra's mission.
Listen, it's fun to cackle. It's fun to share jokes with my friends.
Is that, yeah?
Yeah. Funny joke. Not funny joke. I'm just going to mash triangle until I win.
That's okay, I think you can do that. Terra's not really in a mood to be artful by now, I think.
Yeah. Oh, bunnies, I'm
also,
so
I
sorry.
can't believe his fucking master was like, was I wrong for raising a sword to a child and my student?
No. No.
Is it my fault your heart is so full of stink gas, Terra? Maybe I'm slightly responsible for the awful way that you are deep down. Maybe you wouldn't be gay if I'd been a better dad.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels too, huh? I was also...
It's a little...
Oh, big man.
Big man! Big man! Big man! Big man. I didn't know these ones came in big.
I didn't know they came in big either. I forgot about this.
Ooh, big mins. Yeah, here's the thing. Every time straight and cis people do a story thing that's about, like, what if there was something dark and fucked up in you? But, like, you were trying not to be dark and bad, but the people around you were shitty about it. All the gay and trans people have to, like, lean out and stare at them, and then the cis people go, but actually Luca is about that prepubescent time when you don't know romance exists, so... And it's like, yeah, man, alright.
Can you stay still so I can kill you, please?
No.
Please stay still.
No.
Ah, crap, boot boys.
Boots! Big boots. Big boots. That'll do it. That's a real quote that the director of Luca said about Luca, by the way.
Really?
That it can't be a gay movie because it's about that prepubescent time when kids don't know romance exists. They can't be. That's not how anything works. That's how nothing works. Y'all will make 1,000 straight kid baby romances. What? Actually, the children can't be gay. Is that where that's because you made a gay kids movie? Because you made a gay kids movie? Because you made a gay a kid's movie. He has a dream about riding a Vespa with a boy, but dude. Anyways. It's always good to fight creators, but, like, not by adding them on Twitter, just in your heart.
Yeah.
Well, Twitter is a dire place. Twitter's a PvP-enabled zone. Oh, Terra. I will say there's one thing I think this game is missing, and it feels like it was so eager to get to its plot that we missed, like, an hour more establishing of all three of them at the beginning.
Yeah.
But it is also an impressively pared down version of how much Kingdom Hearts tends to, like, fuck around before it finds out. We are missing that, like, first half hour of, like, we are fucking... Are we gonna hit a cutscene when we get out of here?
Yes.
Oh. Let's stare at this a second, then. I kind of almost miss that part of the game, though. Like, I feel like 358 really benefited from how long we had to sit with the characters. Admittedly, it took a while for the first hint of plot to show up, and that's not great in its own right. But I do wish we'd had more time with, like, Terra and his situation at the top. Admittedly, maybe the other games put together will do that, but I feel like all of them start at where they split up, is the thing.
I'm with you, buddy.
Yo, Mira Raiders, what's up? Did you defeat the Elden Ring? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Are you getting
get
the
the ring?
Eldens?
Did Grandma
we're
have
about
fun?
to... Yeah, I think that's important. I think Grandma gives you the ring after you find Hag Grandma, who lives on a tall castle and eats only eggshells. Hi!
Hi.
The ring fucking got her? Oh no! Oh shit! Hey y'all, we're playing 358, the one place online guaranteed not to have Elden Ring spoilers.
No,
We
we're
have
playing
Kingdom
Birth by
Hearts spoilers
Sleep.
instead.
Birth by Sleep.
We
the
have
other
Birth
one.
by Sleep. Oh, the other one. Right. Sorry, we were playing the other one like 2 days ago. We're playing Birth by Sleep. There will be Birth by Sleep spoilers. There will be Kingdom Hearts spoilers. All of which I don't know. Bugs knows all the spoilers. So no spoilers in chat. No, we'll see. Smiley. I'll kill you with a funny hammer. Not a real killing, probably. Joke. But hello, thank you for resubscribing, LunarSol097. We're kind of up to some shit. This is Terra, he's dumb. You need to know that this man has walked up to every Disney villain in this game and gone, hey, I need, like, some help around the house. Thank you for following, Repo Depot. Literally, this man just had the queen from Snow White go, kill this child for me, and he went, I'm not gonna actually do it, but I'm gonna take your funny box and go talk to the kid, so... I kind of love him. He's definitely about to go get turned into the villain of the whole series. Jesus, there's ones in the walls?
Yep.
What the fuck happened out here?
Let's find out.
Oh no. Oh dear. Thank you, Nightmare Judge, for subscribing.
Come on down to Big Bug Hells. Kingdom Hearts spoilers, Keyblades that break down, thieves.
Thank you. Hi.
Hey, girl,
Bad news.
So, Dad's dead, gets worse.
I was told the master was struck down.
There's context.
Terra, clarify what happened.
Just say he was trying to kill Ven. That's right. Just say he was trying to kill Ven. He was trying to kill Ven. I showed up, he was about to kill Ven.
You didn't.
God fucking damn it. You didn't help! You didn't help! You fought him, and then Xehanort stabbed him in the back! This man is Catholic guilt, and Catholicism doesn't exist in this game.
But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up.
That's true. Qualify that he was trying to kill Ven. He was trying to kill Ven.
He did.
True. Okay.
You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master.
Your Master was not right.
It did need to be watched. I went astray.
It didn't help.
But no more.
What else is darkness but hate and rage?
I hate this. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
Dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again.
Aqua!
Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
I swear to God, the series. Oh dear.
Little boy's here.
Oh, this is about to go bad. Group hug?
Xehanort wants me and Benitez to fight. Make some kind of Keyblade.
God! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
That's the Greek letter.
I still don't know exactly what it is. But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
This is so sad. I'm so upset.
We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
Oh.
Okay, yay, group hug, found family, it's all gonna go fine. No, you don't.
If I do, guys,
The three of us can never be torn apart, alright?
You know, I'm starting to feel like that. It's multiple meanings to never be pulled apart, I think.
I'm asking you, as a friend.
Imagine being asked by a 10-year-old to mercy kill him.
Put an end to me.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I hate when I'm babysitting when this happens.
To be fair, all 12-year-olds are like this.
Yeah.
If a 12-year-old walked up to me and was like, if the darkness overcomes me, I need you to end me, I'd be like, okay, is this Warrior Cats, or...
Welcome to the Kingdom Hearts
Among
2
Us?
secret ending.
Oh, boy.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power. United with
There's like
the
some
hearts of
dev
the masters.
Keyblades in here, right?
Yeah, a few of them are recolored ones too. There's one that is distinctly the Timeless River one.
As a great
Ooh, I
Keyblade
like that.
war raged.
Grandpa's not invited to Sunday dinner anymore.
All in search of one ultimate
He just won't
key,
stop talking about the Keyblade War.
and it will soon belong to me.
Point.
Keyblade.
Does he have fingernails on his gloves? Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
now it's
let's go. I love this
We're at the
shit.
We're at the Super Sentai show finale now, babies. Oh, Red Ranger's not gonna cut it though. Fuck.
Surfing on them! Surfing on them! Surfing on them!
Oh, this is the edgiest kid alive. This
I love it, I
rules.
love it, I love it.
Oh, this is so dumb. It's great. Oh, buddy. I hate it when girls lose their helmet in combat. I love it when girls take off their helmet and try. Alright. Going good. Going good. That's some good animating on that flailing, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We done flash froze the boy.
Are you okay?
Eyes still moving! Frozen!
Yeah. Fun fact, the oldest age given for this character is 16, but that's a
He's not
13-year-old,
16.
let's
That's
be
like
serious.
13.
He's not 16. They bumped his age up because they flash froze him and didn't want to get caught out flash freezing
Hands
a
up, it is
13-year-old.
Kingdom Hearts. It is here.
Sure.
By the way,
All right.
is here.
I think you can.
By the way, Mickey Mouse is here.
Oh, fuck. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. These games rule. Raiders, you got here at the best possible time.
You did. By the way, his Keyblade, his sword turns into a jet ski. Just so
we did forget to mention that all Keyblades can turn into motorcycles. I'm not kidding. Oh.
Admirably done. I knew this was a journey you could make. Over the unseen wall that divides darkness and light.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh,
no!
Okay, there we go.
Oh, are we back?
Yeah. Are we back?
Hi.
Violence happened, I think.
Okay.
Mickey Mouse came for us! Michael Mouse came for us! He heard us laughing!
Hang on. Frames are real bad right now. That's fun.
Hey!
Hi.
Yeah.
Let's talk for a second while things stabilize.
Yeah. Hey, we back? We back? Michael Mouse heard us talking shit, so... Yeah, I do appreciate that Bragg is just not fucking here. Bragg that he cannot be. He's not that kind of henchman.
Give me 1 sec, folks. I'm gonna swap networks because it looks like it's not clearing up.
Pray for us.
Okay. Hi, we
All
back.
right.
Okay,
All
so,
right.
Hi. Okay, so here's what you missed. Terra rode his jet ski Keyblade up a cliff, and then he got up to the cliff.
All
and then
Keyblades can turn into jet skis.
He got off his jet ski, and then Master Xehanort was like, "Damn, you got pretty far. Cool." That's it. That's literally it.
Pretty far for a bitch. He said that?
Yeah, he said that.
He said bitch, but you all missed it. Sorry.
You tell me, Xehanort.
Oh, this fucking man.
What did you do to him?
Oh, that's good.
And freed the darkness inside him. Alas, I never had the fortitude.
Yeah, it's convoluted, boss man, but we love it.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can break it down.
Hang on, I have to beat up Grandpa.
Oh,
I have
fuck
to slap his bald head.
Yes! Oh my god. See, here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts is complicated if you try to, like, look at it all at once, but you wouldn't do that with most stories, right? Like, you're not trying to figure out Bloodborne and trying to figure out, like, okay, then the garden is this, and then the scholars were doing this, and the hunters were doing this. You break it down section by section. Kingdom Hearts, you can figure it out. You just gotta kind of go through it. What's going on right now is that Grandpa's doing a lot of crimes, and we're gonna slap his bald head. Grandpa did war crimes experiments on a child, dropped the child off with his old war buddy, the worst master dude ever, and took a look at his guy and was like, I'm gonna turn that guy to darkness later, it'll be really fucked up. And Terra's real dumb, but he's trying so goddamn hard.
He is real dumb, I love him.
I truly think that he is pre-written to become a villain, and if he just become a harmless level villain, it'd be fine, but
One thing, Mothman, real quick. Frankie doesn't know anything about this game, please don't talk about anything past this game. Thank you.
You will get bonked. You will get bonked. You will get bonked.
And take Aqua's life.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Nimoy really put his whole heart into this.
Yeah.
And his ass.
And also reminder, we're here to have fun. Don't shit talk how complicated the series is, actually. We're not really doing this for that. This is fun. This rules. Don't worry about the plot.
Let it empower you.
Oh, look at his stupid fucking Keyblade.
Was my master? No. My father, Eric, is not enough for you? Leave my friends alone!
He was a really bad dad. He was a really bad dad. He did stab him, though.
Let your whole heart blacken with anger.
Not how anger works. This rules!
This rules. This is so stupid. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Oh, round 2! Look at his posture!
Look at him just slowly walk towards you.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh,
Oh.
Grandpa got some chops. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh.
Oh, this rules. Oh yeah, Mickey Mouse is scuttling around here somewhere. I'm sure he'll burst in to say something where you're like, I kind of agree, but also that was incoherent, King. And then he'll fuck off. That's kind of what Mickey Mouse do. God, Adrian, you're going wild. Adrian says, like and share if you think Peepaw needs to be put down. Yeah, this is a strangely small amount of health bars for a Kingdom Hearts boss, actually. You're not wrong, Flutes Boots.
Well, so the one thing about BBS's limited scope is that you're supposed to clear this at like level 32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're doing like one storyline at a time.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think it's good for Terra to have more power than God. I think he deserves. Oh, Jesus! He just fires the Keyblade beam at you, huh?
Uh-huh.
I love his little meow, meow.
Yeah, it's very good.
After the age of 30, that's just the noise you make sometimes when you try to get up out of your chair.
Dude, I make that like every time I get out of my fucking chair.
Legitimately. This is how you discover what joint is giving you trouble.
Oh yeah. Beating you, beating you.
Doesn't like the darkness consuming Terra when he's getting beat up, huh? I have a worried idea about where this might be going.
Oh yeah?
Bullshit.
Oh, there.
Oh, that popped my back. Yeah?
The Keyblade has been forged. Then.
So fucking.
And now, Terra, it is time for the final union.
Oh shit, he's going down like this?
What? At last, our
Oh no.
Out with the old
God
and brittle
fucking.
vessel, and in with a younger, stronger new one. I swore I would survive, and be there to see what awaited beyond the Keyblade War.
Oh my god, I just realized what the Keyblade War is based on.
It shall be the ark that sustains
Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, remember what Sora did that one time? I remember what Kairi did before that.
Welcome to colorism!
Yay! It's racist! Yay! The racist part's here! Colorist part!
Okay, car blasting music.
And a car drives by.
All worlds begin in darkness and also end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it.
Oh god, it's still Terra in there. Listen to how stupid he sounds!
Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came.
It's God! This doesn't count as prophecy. This doesn't count as prophecy. I'd heard the term Norded before, so it can't count. It doesn't count.
Hey, remember the Lingering Will battle?
Yep.
Terra's gonna fight for what's his.
Your body submits, your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
Because there's something left that isn't the body and isn't the heart. And it's willpower. That's what Roxas is. And willpower's enough. See, I don't think that that's all that's left of Terra, though. Because Sora with Kairi's heart in him didn't become Kairi. Admittedly, Kairi wasn't trying to take over his whole goddamn body. But also, Riku was able to fuck around with it a bit. I think that having a heart overtake your heart doesn't entirely change the person you are. I think you get a new person out of it. This is the rest of Terra, though, let's be clear. I'm just making a case that I don't think Terra's gone. He just got overwritten with evil. We now have our new villain, who is both the lingering will of an old evil asshole and a fucking idiot.
Listen.
This
Listen.
is the Xehanort that I know. This is the idiot.
Please, can I block button? Can I block? Please, can I figure out the block timing? I would love that if I could.
He's gonna
figure out
become
the
the
block
world's
timing.
dumb. Okay, here's the question, y'all. What do you get then? What do you get if you take someone else's heart, put it in a man,
No.
then that's a person? What nobody do you get out of that? Because a nobody is a person without their heart. Also... Oh no, you get sent all the way back here?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow.
Let's do all that again.
Alright. Oh boy. This game was so merciful about this shit right up until right now. But literally, for any of y'all who missed the earlier streams, up until just now, unprecedentedly for Kingdom Hearts games, you'd been able to just... Oh, you hit the wrong button?
I hit continue
okay.
Instead of retry. It was on me.
Oh, okay. Not the game's fault. So Birth by Sleep is still doing better than the rest of the series. Strap in. I guess I can finish my theory posting here. Who the fuck is Xemnas then? Who's Xemnas, y'all? Who is the result of Xehanort in Terra's body, becoming Xehanort, who became Ansem, who then became a Heartless, who presumably the Heartless Ansem Seeker of Darkness is pretty much just straight up this Xehanort, because it's the heart. Heart becomes Heartless, okay? Got that? Writing this the fuck down? Don't write it down. This is nonsense. I'm a gibbering fool. This is a mountain of madness. Who the fuck is Xemnas then? That's a new dude! Oh, that's wonderful. No wonder he's so fucking stupid.
God only knows. It's probably in Japanese it's more clear, like reload or something, you know?
It makes sense because it does knock you back to the shop area in a like, well, if you still need to get something from the shop, here's an option to go get something from the shop.
Exactly. If you feel like you need to respec what your abilities are for this.
You hurting my head? I just got here? Okay. Himbo become evil Himbo. Become eviler. No. Himbo-ier evil Himbo. Basically, I think.
Does that help?
Thank you for following Cussword. That's a good username.
Good
also,
username.
it is important to know that the person I'm talking about, Xemnas, has my favorite moments in all of Kingdom Hearts, where after having his stupid big fucking plan interrupted, he basically goes, "Heroes! One more again?"
Heroes of the Keyblade, go get me more hearts and also a bag of sugar from the store, and maybe some milk would be nice, I suppose.
And it makes perfect
Why
sense
are you mad?
if you know he was once Terra.
Whoa.
Terra, who probably would have gone like, okay.
Whoa.
Xemnas does care a lot about a kid that looks like Ven. Yeah!
Hey, do you remember?
Yep.
Actually,
Yep.
we'll have to get
I've been thinking about that. I've been literally, y'all don't know, I've been like a dog trapped in a crate, trying not to think through all the way past what I knew was gonna happen. Because it's a personal feeling of mine that if you get too invested in a theory, y'all remember Homestuck? Were you around for that? Homestuck fandom is what happened if you get too far along with a theory in your head and then the theory doesn't happen. That's what that is. I try not to do that after my crime days. So, deception, no, fuck. It's the funniest fucking way to put shit, Jesus. Why are Mirror Watchers funny? Funny sketching.
I hit you, I hit you. Please, please, I hit you.
Hit and kill. Hit and attack.
Stop
Hit and attack.
me, please.
Oh,
God
damn it, pause! No! No, it doesn't count. Shit, that does count. Reset the clock.
It does count. Sorry, friend.
God damn it! It has been 0 days since Homestuck. But, now I get to go nuts! Now I get to go nuts is what I'm saying.
Bro.
Oh, poor Sora. Sora has accidentally replaced someone's kid so many times. It's a real... If I had a nickel for every time that Sora sublimated the identity of an entirely separate child, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. So close. So close. So close. I will get the Doofenshmirtz. This rules.
Yeah, this is fun.
This is the boss fight version of how in Psychonauts 2, it's like, huh, this is a weird final world to end the game on, but okay. Huh, this is a weird final boss to end Terra's story on. Huh, this is cool, but you'd think it'd be a tougher boss for the end of Terra's fight. Oh no!
Stop making rocks. Stop making rocks, sir.
Stop making rocks,
sir. Uh-oh.
Oh, he got your fucking earth powers? Bullshit! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. The fucking empty armor continuing to fight on. Good God.
It's good, right? It's good.
Willpower. No heart, just willpower, huh? Huh? But Xemnas can't... Huh. I'm gonna file that away as bullshit that doesn't matter. Not worry about it for now. Me at Geologists. Geologists do have inherent rock boulder powers. It's because of all the eating rocks that they do. Every time you taste a rock, you get a little bit of its power.
Yeah.
So after you've tasted enough rocks, good God. Alright.
Come here.
I'm so glad we're over-leveled for this.
Yeah, this would be fucking miserable otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah.
God,
Alright.
Hi, TF. How you doing?
TF, you missed a bit!
A little bit. Hooray!
Ooh, yeah! So, fuck! Alright! Oh, boy. Not a lot left, huh? So he got found with amnesia, huh? Takes a whole nother 10 years for anything to kick off, huh? Kingdom fucking Hearts. I'm starting to think Kingdom fucking Hearts might be evil.
No.
Hey, why does this giant, beautiful celestial object require, like, the sacrifice of death and souls and shit?
You know. You know.
I think we should destroy Kingdom Hearts, actually. Good news! We will. Did. Have. Well, I'm sure it won't cause any more trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Aqua. Ven. One day, I will set this right.
Oh, no!
Yay!
I hate
Yay! Yay! Win! Win! Yay! Yay!
These fucking games.
Win! Yay!
Yeah.
Win! Hooray!
Yeah.
Hooray!
So, we haven't actually beat the game.
No.
We've beat 1/3 of the game.
Yep.
Which soon we're gonna take our 5-minute break. I presume after the credits, just for cleanness sake. So for any of... Okay. Can I explain what the fuck just happened, people? I have to, because for those of you new to the series, I have literally sworn out loud before Twitch, Michael Mouse, and... not God, who's the other one? Anyways.
Hey, do me a favor and don't pay too close of attention to the names going around here, please. Don't look at the credits.
Okay, I'm not gonna... I closed the credits now.
Okay.
I'm not looking. One day I'm going to be able to concisely explain Kingdom Hearts, and I don't mean a 4-fucking-hour breakdown video, though I salute the brave people who make fucking 4-hour breakdown videos of anything. You're stronger than God,
Hey, look,
okay?
look at the credits, look at the credits, look at the credits.
Look at the credits? Okay. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah!
We're past the part where they were naming every fucking spoiler character in the game.
I love that they do that to us. That's nice of them to do that. Oh, by the way, Pete the Cat's here. Y'all know Pete the Cat of Mickey Mouse? Y'all know Pete?
No, that's Captain Dark. Please don't get it mixed up.
Sorry.
That's a different character.
Sorry.
Please
They look
don't.
very alike, but, different.
Please do not get it twisted.
Okay, hold on. I thought of the way to take it.
Uh-huh.
That old man just carjacked that himbo's body.
Yeah.
But this is a world where... Imagine if your consciousness, your brain, and... I can do this. 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 Okay. You know how they say himbos are like dumb of brain, good of ass, big of tits? Xehanort just stole the dumb of brain and the dumb of ass. But he couldn't take the good of heart. So now there's just kind of an evil himbo wandering around. Who has the same will of this evil fucking grandpa. But I believe... It hurts a little. It hurts a little.
Put my hand on the
But I
screen.
believe...
Okay.
I know, buddy. But I think that there's evidence to suggest that it's not so much like he is just wearing his body like a puppet. Exactly. Especially because he's about to lose his fucking memories and start causing problems for everyone. And just wind up with another bad dad. Which that's too complicated to get into. But just know there's 2 extremely white-looking characters in Kingdom Hearts. And one of them... in the black robes is just a bitch-ass dumbass, and the other one I will kill.
The vessel.
Oh!
Hooray!
Except I'm kind of excited.
I'm very excited actually for the next one.
This is fun. can't believe what? How? Where do I? How do I connect the dots on Bragg's presence later? How did Zigbar happen?
Okay.
How did
DMCA jump scare.
Bragg really just tracked the same dumbass down at some point. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute break before we start. No bugs. We gotta take a break.
Okay.
Okay. We are going to take a very fast 5-minute break.
Yay!
And then we're going to be starting
Yay!
the next game mode, which I believe is
Ven.
Okay.
My little boy.
We're gonna play in baby mode next.
Baby mode, big head mode. Yes.
I'm very excited. This is a good time to get up, get a drink, have a stretch, pet a cat. If you gotta go to bed for the night, we totally understand and hope that you get some sleep, and we'll see you around. And by the way, for anyone who's new to the streams, are you curious about what the fuck has been going on here? May I direct you to our VODs channel, where we have been playing every Kingdom Hearts. Which ones? Yes!
Hooray!
And there's just a really long playlist, which if you can manage to get through
more
with...
to come.
Which, as always, thank you to our current video warriors, the people who have gotten all the way through the fucking playlist. You are stronger than God.
Yep.
Specifically, hi Jake! Anyways.
Hi Jake.
Be back in 5.
Hi, I'm actually still here, so I'm gonna talk about the Gabe Newell thing that Josh the Zombies brought up in chat. I read Resetera, which is like a game forum. You know, it is my newspaper for gaming stuff. And someone on there was talking about how they saw Gabe Newell out delivering Steam Decks in Seattle. And they're like, holy shit, Gabe Newell, and called out to him. We're like, Gabe Newell, holy fuck. And he went, hey, how many people are in your house? And he gave them 5 Steam Decks, 1 for each person, all signed and with a case and shit. Fucking incredible. I'm like, shit, I should live in Seattle. I couldn't be in that situation. I probably would have called him Gaben to his face. Yeah, I probably would have said Gaben Newell, because at this point in my brain, it's like his actual name. Hello. I'm quarter 2 2022 Steam Deck, but I got the big one. I was literally like in a car deep in the woods in Massachusetts, frantically trying like in cell service areas trying to place my order. I'm excited. Because I work all day at my desk. I can only really relax with games, you know, outside of like playing them for stream. I can only really relax with games if I'm playing them in bed. So I'm like, oh, I can play so many more video games in bed now. Yes. Hi, Frankie. Bye, Frankie. Also, you may have noticed I couldn't fix Frankie's bandana. I think OBS is going to maybe treat it like it hasn't been fixed until next time we stream. Hi, Frankie.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, friend of Frankenstein.
Hi. I pet the kitty. Harley Kitty wanted me to pet her while she ate a couple of kibbles, but from Ponce's food bowl.
What?
So,
Criminal.
Drama, strife, drama.
Well, are we ready to start a new game?
Yeah!
Alright.
I can't believe they made a fucking Kamen Rider Tragedy Kingdom Hearts game.
I know.
Okay, hold on, before we get ahead too fast. This is gonna sound fucking mental. Xehanort's meant to be a Shinsengumi survivor, and I'm not fucking kidding with y'all. He's straight up meant to be a cliche, the last samurai from the old days. He is a straight up, I will live on for my comrades, turning into, I will kill everyone else and do whatever it takes to continue remembering my comrades. Evil ass motherfucker.
Hey, Frankie?
It's great. This is... Yeah?
Do you remember that part in Kingdom Hearts 2? You talked about, like, not a lot of characters having armor. Do you remember that part in Kingdom Hearts 2 where, we were on, like, phase 2 of the Xemnas boss fight and he turned into a suit of armor sitting on a throne?
Fucking Christ in hell. Which was just a decoy body that the entirety of the castle was fucking feeding into because the actual body was an enormous monster who'd begun to dwarf the original armored figure, almost eclipsing it as even an extant person.
Smile.
Goodness. Goodness me. This is basically, at its core, a historical drama adventure.
Hey, Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that part in Kingdom Hearts 1 where Ansem Seeker of Darkness fought you and he had a Heartless always behind him with its mouth sealed shut with tape? That it makes attack you?
Which Riku inherits straight up. Which Riku can then use when he takes over Ansem's power, but without fucking his consciousness being overridden by the mysteriously chatty consciousness that appears to just kind of ride with Xehanort. Huh.
Smile.
Terra's still with Riku.
Terra's still with Riku.
Hey, real quick, Bugs. Riku's Keyblade, which is the imprint of his heart, has an eye on it, as if it's a separate extant living creature. As if the imprint of his heart is somehow another being that's willingly with him.
I think you should hold on to that thought for a long time.
I'm holding on! I'm holding on! Oh, this is dumb. That's great. This is why you should just retcon your shit. Listen to me. Listen to me. Do not let internet nerds convince you that you need to have everything figured out. Fuck that noise. Just pour cool shit on top of cool shit. Do whatever. Change course. Reuse characters. Fall in love with new OCs. Because sometimes it turns out rad as shit. Who cares? It's fun. I want to see my little boy.
Well, okay then.
Yeah!
An inquisitive boy who holds his Keyblade backhand. Quick attacks are his forte.
Here he comes.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. You already know what's up.
Oh, this dipshit. Goddamn.
Today you will be examined for the
I'm glad you die.
Damn.
But two of the Keyblade's chosen stand here as candidates.
I am. He
This is neither a
sucks.
competition nor a battle for supremacy. Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure
I get to do what I want and make my decision based on fucking whatever, by the way.
all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
I'm here shopping for a new car!
Examination begins.
I don't know how I feel about blue, tell you the truth. Why doesn't he stop the test when this happens?
Don't worry about me.
Fucking games.
You two focus on the exam.
But then,
I feel like we can be a little worried about the 12-year-old.
No way.
Okay, that was rude. He's not that baby.
I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Now Terra makes you kind of sad, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's how I've been feeling.
I mean,
I'm
to be
like,
fair,
oh,
I
so
do-
Stupid. Oh.
I do maniacally enjoy
Yes.
his whole thing. To be fair. Y'all know me. I'm looking quietly at the audience like, listen. I already liked the dipshits he turns into, so... Rude that Bugs has had ability to turn into Tornado taken away.
It's fucked up.
I'm sad I missed the last bit of Steve's story. Some shit went down. Don't worry, we'll see it again.
Yeah, don't worry.
But from the outside perspective of the child who loves him, like a big brother. So...
Yeah. It'll be great.
That'll be fun.
That'll be fun.
I do like that. It's really sad that this is one of the few scenes where, like, all three of them actually get to fight together. Because, we're used to the Kingdom Hearts kind of setup where, like, that's what Sora does. He always has two people with him.
Mm-hmm. I know this.
That was
Don't talk to me,
Bugs
I know
looking-
this.
I know more than you do.
Still hard, even in the most trying of circumstances.
Okay, this is some samurai honor shit. I can actually decode this bullshit right here.
Yeah.
Brings us to your next
The
trial.
idea is composure matters more than skill. It's a whole thing.
Terra
I'll
and
get into
Aqua,
it once we're out of
the two of you
like
will face
this.
each other in combat. Remember, there are no winners.
There's totally a winner, dude.
There's no winners. No one wins.
Except for the one that I decide wins.
Begin.
There are no winners,
I
only
sure
the
hope-
children I love more.
Fuck! There's no stupid questions, only foolish answers. Terra, that was a stupid question.
There's no stupid questions, only stupid children, like Terra.
He does it once, notices, and then stops. Ooh, I like that model. Hey, you up for test drives, old buddy?
And reached a decision. Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has
Fucking
shown
Christ.
the mark of mastery.
I swear to God, this is like the same principle as like, well, if you get mad in an argument, then you've lost the debate type shit.
But there is always next time.
Anger is always painted as being somehow like childish or like, oh, you lost your composure. Fuck off of that. Anger's important.
Yep.
Please wait here for further instruction.
Like being mad that your master tried to kill your kid best friend, little brother.
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
Oh, it's such a bad read, and it's in every scenario. Oh.
He ain't gonna cut it.
Oh, the edgiest of teens.
That loser in.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
Do you, man? I'm not sure your old bestie would notice if you strolled in with evil kid.
He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Scourge warrior cats looking motherfucker. Fuck.
But I need some time alone.
Steve.
Oh.
Aww. Huh. Kind of reminds me of Roxas's fake room from the beginning of KH2.
Better hurry,
This
Ventus.
sword is cute.
Huh? Who are you?
Or you'll
I'm
never
you,
see
but cooler.
Terra again.
What? Get real. I can see Terra anytime I want.
Like right now, he's leaving you behind. And by the time you catch up, he'll be a different person.
Look at this
Whoever
pose.
you are,
Yeah.
you don't know the first thing about Terra. Me and him will always be a team. You trying to pick a fight or what?
Well...
Oh, grow up.
Mm.
Is that what you call friendship? You'll never know the truth unless you go out and look for it yourself.
I can hear the Linkin Park.
Come on, what could you possibly know when you're stuck here, looking at nothing but what's in your tiny world?
I take it back. Panic at the Disco.
MCR.
You'll be out of place and underdressed. I'm making this party already and loving every second of it. Aw, kiddo! Oh, kiddo! Kiddo!
I love
So we're playing this in Nomura's recommended order, huh?
Yeah.
Terra!
Ugh.
Terra!
Kiddo. Oh, the stumble.
It's okay.
Thank you, Adrian.
And he just floats away on his big pants.
It's so sad.
It's sad every time he floats away on his big pants, like if you agree. He's got rooster spurs on his armor. I love that. That's great. Also, can you really blame him for admiring Terra when Terra can do this hype shit?
For real.
Like, Christ. God, that's cool, damn it.
Yeah.
I'll show him a skateboard. Do we have a skateboard section? Aww, kid. Oh? Yeah! Oh! Oh, it's an actual skateboard! Are you kidding me? Yes!
Space surfing baby!
Yeah.
Space surfing baby!
Oh, he should get to go to Treasure Planet World.
I know. I know. I know. I know.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Aqua's. Oh, Hey, we gotta. You said we were gonna read through a bunch of those. We should.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're at the point in the game where I'm like, oh boy, bugs, let's read the fucking secret notes. I feel so justified every time I called Xehanort a fucking idiot. Xehanort's letter. Please accept my deepest gratitude for the invitation to witness your pupil's ascension to the office of true Keyblade Master. It was a heavy mental hour, Master, placed upon your shoulders in naming you successor, but you have nonetheless persevered and raised 2 masters yourself. I know it cannot have been easy. This is like a Facebook post that's gonna get one of your ants trying to kill one of your other ants.
Yes, absolutely.
This is like the comment section of like a dog like competition. You know what I mean? Like,
yes,
ooh,
yes.
The equestrian fucking club is about to have a fucking hair pulling issue. I know you did terrible harm in the past over a petty difference in opinion, and just a few years ago selfishly thrust my own burdens upon you. I think of you like a younger brother, and yet, fool that I am, I have never availed myself of countless of opportunities to apologize or thank you for opening your home to the boy. Yet not once have you blamed me. On the contrary, here you are inviting me to such an important ceremony. I intend to be there to offer you all my blessings. Our master chose his heir wisely. Ours is a bizarrely ironic task, to watch over the light from the shadows. But in the face of that, the warmth in your heart and unfailing dedication to the light impress me to no end. I have taken to wandering the world and seen much darkness hiding in the light. Lately, I fear it has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps Yen Sid has already told you about the unversed. These fledgling emotions derive from negativity, and now I can sense their presence in nearly every world. And on the topic of darkness, we must speak of another matter that concerns me, one related to the upcoming ceremony. When I visited several years ago, your pupil Terra drew my attention. He was pulling on a push-only door for 10 minutes straight. He just kept going and going, rattling the door and the frame. And I could have said something, but I kind of thought maybe it was a bit, and then it was just, let me put a spring in my step. He just wrenched it open by the end. It was great. His power...
Say the line, Frankie.
I'm trying to... I should have looked at chat. It broke. His power is immense, to be sure, but within his heart, I could see darkness just waiting to be awakened. I know this is none of my business, but I don't think he would have gotten a D in geography if you weren't such a bitch. But I have reservations about welcoming Terra as a true Keyblade Master without taking certain precautions. The traditional examination, perhaps, to see if he has the mark of mastery. The choice is yours, and I will humbly respect your decision. Take care. I eagerly await our long overdue This dumbass really looked at this letter from this bitch and was like, you know what, he's right. I'm gonna do exactly what he says. and so a lot of mistrust and paranoia among my students for fun.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, Fruity Cryptid, you're right. The mentor has previous issues with him and still trusted him. Get used to that in Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Bah! Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Wow.
He's just having a grand old time watching these regular miners go to work, huh?
He is. He's never seen a miner in his life. Except in the mirror.
True. That's cute.
That is cute.
Yeah, it's his first time going to a different world, as far as he knows.
Yep.
He might have gotten some catastrophic. By the way, let's not forget that, like, Terra and Aqua and all of theirs master, the last time he saw Xehanort was when he showed up with Ven, being like, by the way, this kid's gone through some terrible accident that totally erased his fucking memory. You deal with it. Bye!
Bye.
But perhaps I did a bit of a whoopsie. Oh, hey, were there still reports on Terra's file that we didn't get to read?
We'll get to them later, promise.
Okay, so this is makes more sense to do it after finishing the thing, kind of thing.
Kind of.
Okay.
And also,
or is it just...
it's a lot of menuing.
Okay. Maybe on break or before we close up for the night.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Actually, at the end of stream, it'd be perfect time to do it, because then you're quitting out anyways. Let's do that. Yeah, literally, I may have performed a vivisection on a 9-year-old, but listen, whomst amongst us? Oh, what, now suddenly we're not cool with killing innocent children? He's technically alive. Oh, yeah, Puzz points out, don't forget that when he dropped the amnesia kid off, he sat there clutching him evilly while the kid had a crying breakdown over said amnesia. Why, no, Puzz! He was emotionally comforting his tragic ward, who had been, like, hurt. Gentle grandpa, trusting grandpa.
Why don't you trust grandpa? What's wrong? Do you have something against grandpa's Puzz? That's terrible.
I feel okay. This is I feel like the story is To be clear, I don't think you can derive any information from someone's art about their personal history. But this is the kind of story that winds up being accidentally about intergenerational trauma that just makes you worry about the cis dudes who made it.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of evil grandpas. Go into hole? Oh, that's a nice effect. That looks nice. I want to smash one of these crystals with a rock.
Huh?
Anyways.
Who are you?
I'm Ventus. Call me Ven.
A diamond thief! Take cover, you fools!
Oh boy. It's one of those.
Sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Ugh, baby.
You didn't? Oh, you mean you're not here for our diamonds?
That's not nice. Treating me like some kind of bad guy? I'm just trying to find a friend. His name is
Baby!
Terra. He's dressed kind of like me, about yay tall.
Sounds like a tall tale to me. Go on, get!
We don't know any Terra.
Please, could you come over here? I just want to talk.
Don't fall for it. Stay where you are.
All right. Then we'll do this the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Catch him. Oh, Dopey.
Dopey's just having a good old
hello.
time.
Hello. Puzz!
Perfect world for honks.
Oh?
Puz donated $30 and says, perfect world for honks. That is 6 honks and a wiggle.
Yay! Alright, y'all ready for noises? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do two-handed again today. Alright. And one slide wobble. Thank you, Puz, so much!
Those are the noises coming out of Dopey's mouth, by the way.
Yes. This is all dialogue.
This is all dialogue.
So talkative. Thank you so much, Puz. We do appreciate the donations.
Thank you.
One more honk. I feel like it. Yeah. One more of those and $9 and I play the slide whistle. I love the episodic nature of this because I'm just imagining, like, you're a kid. You decided to play these. You played as Terra first. You just got through all of that. You're sitting here like, oh, and his will is still in. Time for funny mythological dwarf chasing. Oh no. They're hiding in boxes.
Holy shit.
My hay fever. Oh yeah?
Anonymous donated $30.
Hey!
No comment. Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Good heavens. I'll hit that as soon as we're out of this dialogue so I can do it while Bugs is running around because I think that'll be funny. My hay fever. I got it. Hold on. Be careful. Thank you so much. Funny noises. Okay, it's so hard to do this at once. I'm gonna do it separately.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much! Woo!
If you're wondering why the goal's been up to $60 recently, we set it for 2 hours of minimum wage because we split the tips.
2 hours of minimum wage for both of us. Which if we don't reach goal, that's always fine. But reaching it is extremely exciting.
Stop attacking me!
You're fucking kidding you!
I'm
Also,
going
we're
to
9.
with my stick.
We are now $9 away from it. A little bit of that. I'll be shameless. We're in the dwarf mines. We're doing Kingdom Hearts. I'm allowed. I'm warning ya. Keep your paws off our diamonds. I'll be watching. This man is going to kill you. This man is prepared to attack this child.
I think it's good. I think it's good when grown men kill children in Kingdom Hearts.
Hold on, I forgot to do the ending wiggle. There we go. Flexito. I am glad that at least I think all of this is gonna go really bad for Ven in the most extreme way possible later, so I'm like, yay! Haha, funny Snow White world for the baby.
Miyasura donated $9 and says noises.
Yay!
Thank you. That is another honk as well. Thank you.
That is another. Alright, one honk, and then. Is it morning already? First of all, honk. Now. There you go, thank you. I've been learning. I've been practicing. One of these days when I'm like about to go to bed, I think I just want to go play my slide whistle in the front yard to just like in the backyard to completely baffle our neighbors.
Come here.
It's okay.
2 of them?
I think Bugs is. I'm allowed!
No, not you. Boxes.
Oh! I was trying to time it to you trying to hit the boxes. We're really getting to the clown Foley work over here now. We haven't met any Terra, and we'd know if a stranger was around.
Beating the knowledge out of them.
I'm not done yet! The bloodlust hasn't been quelled! Get back here! Get back here! It's like a dog. If they weren't running, he wouldn't be chasing them.
Yeah.
Remember, if you're confronted by a wild JRPG middle schooler, your best bet is to play dead, like you were dealing with one of the types of bears. I know one of them you climb a tree, and the other one it's like just play dead and pray.
And one of them you have to shake a can of dimes. I remember that.
And if a polar bear is attacking you, you're... make peace, I guess? You sure seem nice. I wish we could help ya! Please stop beating me to death! Yeah.
Body blockade!
Oh, he ran you over!
Body blockade!
Oh, killing and attacking! God! Oh God, it's the fucking... No! You're auto-targeting! Oh, gosh. Alright.
I'm telling you, I'm no thief.
Ah, that's what they all say. Well, we're on to you.
Thank you all for your generous donations.
Yeah, thank you all so much. Fucking sad Charlie Brown walk out.
Oh, but can you tell me where I can find some other people around here?
There's a castle beyond the chorus. I mean the forest.
Got it. Well, thanks.
He's gonna walk past a 12-year-old in hysterics like, for reals, thank you all so much for your generosity. It means a great deal to us. I appreciate your vested interest in funny noises. Hey? I think he might have Monkus the Conkus.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's all the same dialogue for them.
Yeah.
No, I have
Oh, by the way,
no
there's
money.
Moogles. Oh, you have no money.
Sad.
Check your money. I haven't seen the Seven Dwarves in the Wild. Is the one thing, the one dwarf thing that he just says one word and he means another. Yeah, okay, so you know how sometimes you watch like a Disney movie and you're like, wow, they really kind of like tried to cram in a funny, marketable comic relief character. Walt Disney did that the very first time they ever made a movie, and he made 7 of them. And one of them is just straight up Harpo Marx. He just stole Harpo Marx and made him one of the dwarves. That's dopey. They all have a thing. Which, side note, if anyone ever says, oh, Walt wouldn't like us making all this money, they're wrong. Oh God, he really is! Oh no! I will say the background work really is nice for the Disney worlds this time. I feel like it's really working out that they kind of held off on like the most painterly background Disney movies, kind of until they could hit them.
Yeah, honestly.
Ven's expression reminds me of Lamp. Well, you know.
Lamp.
Yeah. You meet one heroic child in a sword fighty type game. It's Oh, stick her out of your reach! Stick her out of your reach! No!
Sad.
Oh, look at this set! Wow! I didn't think you were gonna be able to go in here.
Right?
Wow!
This is cute, especially for a PSP. Oh look, even wood carving.
Yeah, look at that! You know, it must be kind of nice making a video game where if you need to design locations, sometimes you can just pull up a goddamn Disney movie. That's him.
The organ isn't here. The organ's my favorite thing they have.
He's pushed it. Boo! It still looks good though.
It does look good.
It's even the like pre-cleaned version of the house, so it's all dusty. Yeah, this is Ven's chance to make a friend his age, huh?
Yep.
Hi, I might also turn out to be a Princess of Heart. I don't know how this works. Wait, hold on. Actually, isn't he?
Oh.
I know the definition for Princess of Heart is like the most nebulous thing in the series, and to some degree, I would say it feels like that part's kind of being made up by the Disney villains, so of course they would center it. Hello?
You can
step on them?
Oh, great. Alright. Right on.
Sure. Alright, but also Ven is literally a being with no darkness in his heart, with a perfectly pure heart. And I've been joking repeatedly about Sora being a Princess of Heart. Oh no. Oh no. Are light-based powers only possible due to weird experimentation? Oh, that's scary. Hey. Aww.
What's wrong?
These horrible trees. They tried to grab me.
Oh.
It's okay.
Aww.
You were probably just seeing things. It happens to all of us when we're afraid.
You know, they don't look that weird next to each other.
Yeah.
I buy this.
Oh, thanks.
She's big-eyed enough.
I feel quite better now. I'm sure I'll get along somehow. But I do need a place to sleep at night. Would you know anywhere I might?
Well,
baby,
I saw a house just up ahead. Come on, I'll take you there. Oh,
this is
I'll
really
take
cute.
It is cute.
Thank you, Vin. My name's Snow White.
Great. Let's get going.
Escort mission.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh.
Oh!
So scared. Oh god, the tree!
No. Oh, I have to kill
Oh, she wasn't
first.
kidding. Oh, she wasn't kidding.
She wasn't kidding. She wasn't kidding.
Okay, she was right. Those trees do got hands. Oh, I don't blame you, girl.
Yeah.
This sucks. Like, I was expecting it to, like, just be, oh, the funny, like, minions reversal are here.
Mm.
But, no, it sucks out here. Shion's form for rocks is slightly inspired by Snow White subconsciously, says Mia Sir. Ooh.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Oh, that's cute. Oh. Does that mean Shion can do the bird trick? She just puts her hands out and birds land on them.
Both of them at once?
Ooh.
Oh boy, this is not going good.
Oh, she's... Ooh.
Oh boy.
Girl, you okay?
Well, at least I'm getting EXP. Girl, where are we going?
Her path is very unsure here, yeah. I love that they just use the run that she does have in the movie. Oh no!
No.
Girl, stop getting so close to trees!
Please.
No. 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 Oh, she fall down.
We need to grind a little.
Yeah, I think that's fair. These games.
Mm-hmm. There are no unversed in this room, by the way.
Oh, so you can't
and
grind
the floods that are appearing in the valley have 1 EXP each. So we might have a little time to talk, chat. Hi.
We might do. I do love this game. It is very funny that the Kingdom Hearts difficulty front load is what it is here still, as always. If you haven't seen other parts of the games, please know that in Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, you basically have like 2 fights that are boss fights that are like, okay, you're getting a hang of it, you're figuring out their moves and their patterns, and then you find out, oh, those were kidding. And then you get your shit kicked in by a 7th grade science teacher of a man with an ice shield for...
Yeah, in Chain of Memories.
And then it's kind of just like that the whole rest of the time. Oh, right, Chain of Memories.
Yeah.
I'm never going to get the names entirely straight.
It's okay.
Also, Adrian does still have the Vexen as... It's like his character portrait, huh?
Oh, Adrian's emote?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is the equivalent of when you're at the point in a story where you have to just, like, fight rats in a basement for a while.
Yeah, we are RuneScape rat stabbing for a bit. Strap in.
Numbers go up slowly.
We are punching cows in a field for 6 hours. It's good.
Punching cows in a field?
Yeah, that's how you would level up if you were grinding in RuneScape. You would go and punch cows outside of Fight Room.
All I know about RuneScape is that I really like when people play RuneScape and they're leveling up Campfire, because I love the trains of fire being made and lines, and the extremely accidental games of Worm that start if 2 people are doing that next to each other.
Yes.
Combined with the scavenger class of the people following them to gather the ashes from the campfire. Good night, Stormy Buckets.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't know why, but sometimes when I wish people good night, I lift my hand up and I use my pinky to wave good night at them like I do to my hamster.
Oh.
Just know I'm doing this sometimes. Oh, look at him roll. Look at him spin. He's doing so many somersaults. Terra has watched this child do so many fucking somersaults.
We have some real, like, full force lamp smack into wall moments with Ventus, I'm sure.
The sound effect from Wind Waker will always be the best one, though, because every time it sounds like a concussion.
Yes, absolutely.
Am I a hamster? Chats aren't entirely unlike mini hamsters, I think. Eat sunflower seeds. Should not be petted directly unless they're okay with that. Just admire from distance.
Oh, what if I use my shooting command that the game gives me? My shooting command that the game gives me, what if I use that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's fun to remember things that exist.
I'm the rat in the cage trying to get out. Where's your fucking rage?
Where's your rage?
In my experience, rats in a cage trying to get out are... Rats in a cage trying to get out just want your burrito really badly. Oh, they want your burrito. Oh, they want your burrito. Oh, burrito. I saw you figured out how to get the combos thing to work. How does the combos thing work? Don't worry about it.
You'll see in a sec. It'll be cool.
You'll see.
I have to level things up and then we can start melding things. And then...
Also, Snail says, or your blanket. That's true. Rats do want to eat your blanket so badly.
Please.
Tenris Forge, reminder, please don't poll the chat with random questions because you're worried things are getting slow. I know we're talking to chat right here, but those kind of questions bug me a little bit. Thank you. I promise it. I don't trust y'all to not eat my blanket. I don't trust any Twitch chat alive to not eat my blanket. You guys are wonderful. You're our chat, so we trust you. Twitch chats in general are feral.
True.
If you tune into a Germa chat, you can hear garbage cans being knocked over in the background. That's his chat.
Yeah.
Don't go out there. There's raccoons. Oh, no. Chat's just eating blanket now. I've caused this.
Sliding down. What do we not have?
Puzz says, I'm not a Mises and I've not eaten any blankets. Promise. That's true.
Let's get confused.
Puzz not Mises. Does not eat cheeses.
Maybe we'll have something to melt later. I'm thinking very hard.
Alright, I'm putting in collab chatter add feed blanket command.
Okay.
Add feed blanket. Oh, it's 12. We gotta take our second break soon, too. Wanna wait until after you're done grinding?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that then. I ain't got any particular drive to get up right this second.
Or I can also grind for 10 minutes straight while you break, because I don't really do anything on breaks.
You can get up and stretch, goddammit you! Terrible, terrible. Alright. I guess I'm... You need to take... No, you eat pretzels. You take breaks and eat pretzels and drink... You just got the hyper-focus. I don't trust you.
I love eating pretzels on mic, don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, except instead of going to the BRB screen, I think I'm just leaving you here in the grinding zone.
Yeah.
And Bugs doesn't have to talk to you.
I'll talk to you, don't worry.
Alright, Bugs can talk to you if you want to. But we're taking a 10-minute break. If you want to get up, have a drink, now's the time to do it, because what's happening is boys attacking little men with swords. And by little men, I mean creatures. And we'll be back, or I'll be back, in 10 minutes. BRB, yeah.
Hi. My favorite dish to cook is a medium rare steak that I rub in coffee and I cook with garlic. It's good. I call it breakfast steak. It is good, and it wakes me up. I also like rubbing it in curry powder. That's really good. If you mix it with butter, if you do like a roux of butter, ooh, it's good, good. Steak is my favorite food to cook. I love a good steak. I fuck up a steak every hour of the day. I also like making bread. I made some recently, which was fun. Lots of honey, smelled real good. I ended up making a bunch of French toast with it, which was real good. I haven't had a steak in a long time, though. But I do have a Crunch Wrap Supreme right here, which is like a steak, but folded into a little hexagon. Do we have a favorite cut of all time? I like... You know what I like? I like, when you make a big hunk of roast beef, and then you let it cool, and then you eat it cold. In the big, chunky, wet hunks. That's what I like. That is my favorite. Hope this helps. Not pot roast. Pot roast is too dry for me. But when it's like that cooking where you have to like cook the oven for like 1 hour and then you keep the oven sealed with the heat off and it slowly cooks it. Ooh. Pot roast is dry. It's cooked all the way through. Where's the taste? Where's your fucking taste? Your fam puts it in a slow cooker for like an hour so it marinates in gravy. Oh, I've had bad pot roast? Yeah. Well, my family is white and white except for my pops' family. So that would explain a lot, honestly. You cook it in the sauces and the juices in the Dutch oven. Oh. The pot roast I have is always juicy. You guys live in a blessed world, I'll tell you that. But I get my meals cooked for me because I live at home. Blessed world of saucy pot roast. Oh. I also like making popcorn. I take the wok, I make kettle corn, lots of salt, lots of caramel. Oh, it's good. You just cook it with the sugar and the butter and you get your own fresh caramel. Real good. Oh, this is... Oh, God, what I would give for the hallway we had with the variety of Unversed and Enchanted Dominion. That was nice to grind in. This is a little bit slower, I would say. And I cannot access D-Link in there. It's troublesome to me. Braces, huh? Ooh. My dad makes a lasagna that is like a brick that I haven't had in a long time and I miss. It is like a brick of sauce and meat. You could build a house with that fucking lasagna. Yorkshire pudding. I went. It's pretty good. Making you so sad about your pitiful residence kitchen. I'm sorry. If it helps, I've been on that, because I try not to make sound at night when I'm cooking in my allergy pack, I've been on that, instant ramen with an egg cracked in it, way for a bit, so. But my isopods eat good. They got funny carrots. I'm very happy. And my shrimp are very good, too. Learned how to bake in an air fryer. Oh, air fryers are so fucking fun for reanimating french fries. My aunt is extremely, a very, like, one of those people who will constantly get new tech for her kitchen, because she, her wife makes a lot of, money in her gig, so, my aunt, who kind of stays at home and works, just gets, like, you know, the whole NIMBY thing of getting a bunch of new tech when it comes out. So every time I come over, it's her teaching me how to use a strange new thing she's bought in the kitchen for, like, 5 hours. And last time I was over there was, like, 3 separate Instapots she was running at once, and then the time before that was her air fryer, which I used to make s'mores. It was good. Yeah, 3 separate Instapots at once. I had to make cheesecake, I was making, risotto, something else. Forget what. Some kind of meat, I think. Very weird. He's a very unique person. Sounds like Ruby, you were on the YouTube. Yep. You know what's interesting? I went over to her house, because I house sit for her when, you know, she needs to go out of town for treatments, and needs someone to watch her dog. And I go on her YouTube. Hi Frankie. I go on her YouTube, and my aunt has been watching Silent Hill 2 full playthrough silent. Has like 5 recommended videos like that. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Sometimes you just want the ambience
Long play,
and
no commentary,
sound
yeah.
of Jane. Also, to be fair, I used to fall asleep sometimes listening to an LP of Silent Hill 2, and I had to stop doing that because once I drifted off, and when I woke up, it was the fire scene on the staircase with Angela.
Oh.
Waking up to that scene, like, half asleep is a bad experience.
I imagine it would be.
So I just switched to watching LPs of Siren or Siren 2 from Super Great Friend if I'm gonna do the old fall asleep listening to horror stuff. Or the Volguns, like, I think that's who it is, as like SCP readings, because those stop at 20 minutes, so I'm not gonna wake up to stuff continuing because I don't use autoplay. But yeah. Hi.
Hi.
It's been a while since we did a horror game, but I'm still a horror reader.
Yeah, you know, it has been a while.
I think the last one was Chain of Memories, I think, so it's a little bit of horror game.
It's a little bit of horror game, yeah.
SOTN is a nice, calm, long play. I recommend it. Interesting. Super Great Friend is always kind of going to be the gold standard because of his evenness of tone. It turns out I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm a little bit the other kind. I'm okay with that. How's our boy? 358/2 is kind of horror. It's existential horror. I would say it still falls pretty well into like the shonen tragedy kind of. Oh, hi, Mr. Spider.
Oh.
Buddy, you should get out of my bed. Oh, it's a Daddy Longlegs, even better.
Oh.
Hi, baby, you can live here. Just Get up on my hand so I can put you somewhere else. I know, I'm moving and it's scary. I'm sorry.
Fire dash, alright.
Oh, I'm so big and scary. Can you just wander off that way and I won't move? Here we go. Yeah, get off my hand. There we go. You can make a cobweb up in the corner if you want to. Special guest, Daddy Longleg.
What?
Every now and then my room will get a spider or Daddy Longlegs in it, and I love having them as company. I don't like dust up in the corners often or anything, but it's always the saddest when it's like, please get out of my bed, I'm gonna roll over and squish you.
Yeah.
Please. And meanwhile they're little and they're just thinking, food? 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 Are you food? You're too big to be food.
Okay, you're not food.
You're some kind of large plant, I think. Oh, my hamster, however, on the other hand, the inspector, has officially gotten to the point where when I open his door to refill his food, he zips out to get a treat from me, which is incredible progress from a completely non-handle trained hamster.
That's
and
great.
He is taken to doing gentle nibbles, the gentlest of little, ooh, are you food? Are you food? And I'm now very assured he's not actually going to try and bite me, because sometimes you don't fucking know. He's a brave little man. That's I would say a solid like year and a half of possibly the least invasive handle training I could manage with him. Cause yeah. Just never felt right to do the whole like forcible exposure kind of model. I don't think it's bad in general, just oh, they really do get small, huh?
Yeah.
Love how kind-hearted you guys are to bugs and other creatures like that always. I'm soft-hearted about little creatures. Ants, however, have broken the accord.
Oh yeah. Ants are
I actually still feel bad about... I still feel a little bit bad about killing ants sometimes when they're like in the bathroom.
You could never wipe out the California crazy ant. You could never wipe it out. Do not feel bad.
I know. I just see their little antenna wiggle. Daddy Longlegs, though, are my favorite, especially because the house I grew up with back in the hills, back in the hill days, we always had a ton of Daddy Longlegs in our house. So to me, they're very like comforting, and I like seeing a cobweb. It's good. Although remember, if you have cobwebs in your kitchen, actually deal with those because they're gonna accrue kitchen grease and become fire hazards. And like kitchen grease and dust is a bad combo.
Yep.
Yeah, ants are wonderful if they stay the fuck outside. If they stay the fuck outside and don't try to, say, invade your bathroom. Oh, I'm not looking. What if summer just didn't come? What if we just all veto summer?
I literally have to like tape the outside of my isopod terrarium with double-sided tape in preparation for summer ants that come with it. Almost ready. We're almost to like level 5, and I think that's when I'll try again.
That'll be fine. I'm just thinking about ants.
Yeah.
Me and Bugs both live in California, middle and south respectively. And summer here is
bad.
A lot.
Bad. Hell on earth.
I think we only have one over on Florida because we're less damp. And even then, maybe if it was damper, we'd be on fire less.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
There's another fire like down the street the other night. The fireworks dipshits are
of course.
rolling them dice.
It's always the fireworks dipshits, dude.
Always, always, always.
And then you go to talk to them about it, and they're like, well, you know, what, you don't like whimsy, you don't like spirit? Yeah, bro, I fucking hate whimsy with my life. Stop it.
That's always what drives me crazy, is how we're free pixies bringing wonder joy. It's like, no, you're high, and I hate you.
You were the same motherfucker blasting your music in your car going down the street, because everyone should get to hear this great song.
Oh my god, yeah, basically.
I fucking hate you. Even when it's a song I love, I hate it.
It's a lie. Quarantine has not made these people any more bearable, but regrettably, quarantine stuff being listed doesn't make them stop because now they have fireworks.
Yeah.
Anyways, not to get too much into bummers on
so
stream,
that's why
just
they gotta have the fireworks.
if we all focus, what I'm saying is, repeal summer. I don't want summer, I want Piers with hamburger and french fry. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
But also continue to stay inside.
I should be hitting those unversed around the tree with mini. This shit's powerful.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I'm having a brainwave. Okay.
By the way, I noticed that stronger dudes are actually just showing up as you level up.
So the thing is, this area is where one of those big guys spawns, so I've just been repeatedly going in and out of it. Desperate.
Okay, but if we repeal summer, your delicate tropical friend snail will die. No, I'm not saying snow. I'm not saying this. How about we trade? Yeah. East Coast can have the summer, and
give us
we'll
your
just...
weather.
Give us your weather. Give us your weather. Give us your weather. Give us your precipitation. Give us your precipitation.
Give.
We need your precipitation real bad, okay?
Please. This is the higher level of demanding things from friends over line above, can I have a bite of your food? Yeah. I think, that'll be good. Alright. Once more with feeling.
Yeah! Protect this baby! Baby's protecting babies!
So I don't have to spend the next whatever time it takes between next play session grinding this one fucking area. I will die.
No, we gotta get out of this world and, like, get you something better to grind with, yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Bye-bye.
I do like that we start with Snow White, so it's not immediately hilarious to have this 10-year-old run up. Hey, thank you, Chilljig. What's up?
Hey, what up?
Press 0 then X if she needs help. Okay.
We're shorter than Snow White. Zen is shorter than Snow White.
What? Oh god.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, I just did not read the instructions. Got it.
Okay. Well, you got the levels anyways.
Die.
What were the instructions?
If I press square and then I press X, it'll exercise the trees. So they won't pull their weird shit.
This game is Catholic in its own way.
Okay, got them both.
Nice!
Alright.
Alright, come on, girl. Look at her go!
I know, this is very cute.
I am building off of an earlier joke about Terra having Catholic guilt despite Catholicism not existing, and combining it with the idea of exorcising the trees.
Yes, big agree.
Kingdom Hearts has become Catholic!
What tree walking?
Oh. I do like these like tree enemy designs a lot.
I do too.
Those are her little Betty Boop voice.
Yeah, it's very cute.
It's very cute. She's being menaced. She's being frightened. Help. Mods help. Snow White help. Whoever programmed the run speed that these princesses have, though.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
You have to do the shutter walk. Yay! Oh.
Cause, oh fuck, I need to protect women. Runs into the haunted woods.
I'm pretty sure you'll be safe here. But sit tight while I look around.
Oh. A good boy. A sweet boy.
He's a good kid. She is in heels, that's true. But, like, they can't be that tall heels.
Oh, y'all moved your crates and broom?
Oh, now. I see. This is the only JRPG to only use bounce physics for good things.
Huh.
Like hats and noses.
And who invited you in, you rotten thief?
Oh no, he's not a thief. He rescued me.
Oh, what a cute
Mustn't
voice.
mustn't be fooled by him, Princess. Just go on and get.
Please don't take me away. You see, he helped me when I was lost. And oh, so very frightened.
I'm not immune to the Snow White, okay?
Flowers by the wood, and there was a stranger there. He had a sword, but it was like a key. And then these monsters came and...
A sword like a key.
Hold on there, girl. You been eating any funny mushrooms?
And sent his horde of evil demons after you?
Oh no!
Oh, of course. I'm sure he wouldn't. Not if he's someone who's your friend.
Princess, you trustn't be so trusting.
He's a lion! Mark my words.
I'll prove it.
She's a little the most baby of all time is the thing.
Yeah.
Dopey's just having fun.
Dopey is having fun, and good for him. I love Jushimatsu.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Huh?
Is Jushimatsu just a Harpo Marks XB?
Yeah. Hey, by the way, tree.
Wait, how do we... Hold on.
By
Oh,
the way,
tree. Okay, hold on. Groucho, Chico... Well, Groucho's the youngest, so it goes Chico, Harpo, Groucho.
Watch out for poison
Then
bottles.
Gumo, then Zeppo. Son of a bitch! There was 5 fucking Harpo Marx brothers! One of them is an imposter. Anyways, hi, tree. That's actually a very cool design for a haunted tree.
Yeah, I like it.
The, like, hanging fruit chimes is really cool.
Ooh, it does not like what I'm doing. Hey, come here.
Alright. It kind of looks like a wisteria kind of tree. Oh. Hi.
I think I may have overleveled a little.
I think a bug might do a little bit of overleveling from time to time.
Oopsie!
It's protecting Snow White brought out the true defending Terra brought out his true fighting power. So that is all.
Oh, yummy apple for Ben.
Yum yum yum, munch a crunch. Lady, you dropped this. Can I help you with your basket?
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
Oh,
Thank you, my pet. To tell the truth, I really don't know what I would have done without that. Haven't I seen that sword before?
Terra has one. You know Terra?
Oh, yes. That ruffian pointed one of those at me asking about some Xehanort.
Oh god, it's literally just he's being framed.
That doesn't sound like him at all. Ma'am, where did Terra go?
I'm sure I have no idea. Must you all menace a poor granny so?
What? No, I was just... What did you do?
Kiddo. Poor kid. Yay! I'm sure nothing Terra did will in any way be misrepresented in these upcoming worlds.
No. Let's see.
No.
Combat level 2, combat level 3. Okay, I thought so.
I do like getting to see all these titles again. They're nice.
I do too. They're very pretty.
I feel like at this point in Kingdom Hearts, you become like a sommelier of title bits for Disney properties. Yes!
Now, Jack, what's all the fuss about?
Somebody new in the house. Somebody never saw before.
Oh, a new friend.
These fucking
Where is he?
in a trap down the stairs.
Oh dear.
Repeat after me. Disney movies have always done sidekicks like this. Hey, thank you for subscribing. You now have creature and shapes. Hold on, is he little? What? He's little.
He's in baby jail.
He's mouse-sized. Oh no.
Oh. How interesting. I've never seen a mouse like you before.
Mouse.
Jack, you better explain things to him.
Oh, he's a little dead-eyed.
Flinderelli like a you too. She's a nice, very nice. Come on now,
I guess you're playing Ham Heartbreak now.
I'm Ventus.
I'm Ven.
Call me Ven.
I'm a mouse.
Need a setup? Ask the Jack.
Oh well, time to get to my chores. I'll see you in a little while then.
I guess she's got her hands full.
Step Muddy keep a Flinderelli busy all day.
She didn't seem to mind much though.
No, not so Flinderelli. She work hard. Got a dream, big dream.
I'm not sure about these accents on the mic.
Being a Keyblade master is all I've dreamed
Oh, it was Terra's trading sword first.
His name's Terra. You seen him?
No. Never saw Terra before.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, we're here ahead of Terra because she hasn't gone to the ball yet.
Gotta see the house.
Hey.
I'm glad the baby gets whimsical mouse adventures. This is a lot.
This is
Whose
a
bow
lot.
tie is that?
Hooray!
This is great. Oh, little men in here.
Little men in here, yeah.
Weird pull. But if you liked the Borrowers when you were a kid or other types of like little people adventures, check out Hakume and Mikochi, A Tiny Little Life in the Woods, the manga. It's basically that kind of format, but instead of like in the walls of houses, it's in kind of like a Peter Rabbit level of anthropomorphic animals, and also there's little tiny round people. And the two main characters are lesbians, even if the story isn't allowed to admit it, because oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
They were roommates.
And one of them's a carpenter, and she's kind of butch, and the other one does wholesale food orders, and she's got long hair. And the art style's really good, and it has some really clever paneling. Oh my god. Literally, there's a page of paneling in that does such a good job of showing a transition in time across one space. Ooh.
King's Palace. Gonna be a big ball tonight.
That's a nice shot.
Hello, you two. Have you become friends already? Oh, that's wonderful.
You sure look happy, Cinderella.
I'm going to the royal ball tonight. I guess dreams really do come true.
Cinderella!
My dress will have to wait.
Cinderella! Cinderella!
All right. I'm coming.
Poor Flinderelli. She not go to the ball.
Why not?
You see, they fix her. Work. She'll never get a dress done. Say, got an ID. Ven Heppajack?
With what?
Subtitles, that is not what he said. He said Ven Heppajack. He did not say, Ven, will you help me?
Okay, let's do it. I'll go find whatever we need. Jacques, you get things set up here.
He did not say okay either.
Rusavi?
This is like a translation subtitle.
Gotcha.
Jump-a-choo, bite-a-choo, ha! You need to find 5 items! In a fetch quest! Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm helping.
You are. Thank you, friend of Frankenstein.
Oh, you're right, this is the tiniest Moogle!
Oh yeah, you're right.
The world's smallest Moogle.
You were such a
Moogle
little
the
baby.
He has to be fed tiny kibbles the size of pinheads.
Fucked up. Hey, by the way.
Moogles eat kibbles. And live prey. What? 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 Raz Psychonauts!
Raz Psychonauts
Holy
real.
shit. Holy shit. Oh,
Yay.
tiny treasure chest is good. Yeah, we are kind of Pikmin well, I think a Pikmin would still be like knee-high to Roxas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a mouse would be kind of scary to a Pikmin, actually. That's an apex predator. Oh, sticker! Yes! Snail says, hypothetical. The whole translated to a stealth form thing actually just happens naturally to a small extent, so everyone looking at Ventus in this world sees a weird mouse. Oh, that'd be so cute!
That would be cute.
Oh, what if he actually... I actually wish he did just look like a mouse, like the way that, like, you know, Donald Duck fixes it up so they match wherever they're at when they go to Worlds. And I know that making another model would have been really expensive, and they're already going pretty hog-fucking-wild for a PSP game, but also... Imagine Little Mouse.
Imagine a little mouse.
Imagine if he was Little Mouse and he had the same kind of like big tunic, but it's just his black and white shirt is a big goofy tunic.
Oh. What a world.
Little Mouse. Little Mouse.
Can I go through here? Okay.
Little Mouse. I like how they replaced Gus with Ventus. Gus is napping. He ate a very big cheese, and he has to sleep it off. He's shaped like a wheel of cheese now. It's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
I had a dream once about Pikmin invading my house, and my cat's reaction was rather realistic. Ooh. Oh, this is great.
I love this game. I love this game. I love this game.
We just got dropped out of, like, everything with Terra, and by the way, starting with Terra means that we know how everything's gonna end and how it all felt from Terra's end, like slowly being abandoned by his friends only to realize far too late that he wanted to protect them more than anything else. And now it's time for Whimsical Mouse Adventures.
You love
I think literally at this moment, like, Terra is being convinced that he stole a princess heart, but Mouse Adventures, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the littlest of men. The littlest of monster mens. Okay, I'm sure everyone in the Kingdom Hearts like community who goes like, oh, this world, that world. But also, Mouse Sherlock Holmes.
Oh yeah,
Or...
Great Mouse Detective would be great.
Yes, Great Mouse Detective, because it would be tiny little Britain.
Oh.
Or, the... What the fuck? I can never remember what the actual thing is. The other thing where it's tiny little mouse folks, but they run like a Thank you. It's just called The Rescuers, really?
And then the sequel's Rescuers Down Under, because they're in Australia.
Which is the better movie, but I have a lot of fondness for The Rescuers.
The Rescuers was the movie that Shitface Ren and Stimpy guy hated the most, and it was what started the whole "oh my god, Kellic is so evil" thing.
That's right!
Because it
It's
dared
literally
to have slightly wobbly line work.
Yep, that was the... And he literally just updated his definition of what CalArts style meant based on whatever popular cartoon he hates.
But it's so funny because he fucking loved Rebecca Sugar's work, so it literally was just whatever he felt would be fun to make fun of at the time.
Literally, even that shitbag's fucking, to excuse the phrase, Frankenstein monster wanders off without him, huh? Never forget, Ren and Stimpy's creator is unrepentant abuser shithead fucker, and CalArt style isn't a real thing, and Bean Mouth is the stupidest debate that anyone ever has.
Yep.
It's just, it's not a thing, / it's been a thing in animation forever. Like,
Please let me out.
you might as well call it Akira Toriyama style.
Also, you
That's...
should look up...
Go ahead.
You should look up Rebecca Sugar's Inkworth, fucking
Oh
dope
my
stuff.
god!
So good.
Ugh, her
The
grasp
Pug
of
Davis
form.
Stuff? Holy shit, yeah.
Also, straight up, I often feel... How do people... Steven Universe is just Dragon Ball Z, y'all.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of its stylistic flourishes are based on. Otherwise, it's just the fact that they let board artists keep their own distinct interpretations of the characters. But it's very much Dragon Ball Z inspired, including the facias for the humans, especially more than anything. In my opinion. That's not something that, like, Rebecca Sugar said in an interview. I just have eyes, and am not much younger or the same age as Rebecca Sugar. We all watched Dragon Ball Z and fantasized about, like, Sailor Moon getting to punch people, basically.
Please let me up. Please let me up.
Uppies? Uppies?
Please.
Uppies?
Please.
Uppies? Uppies?
Please.
Uppies? Uppies?
Please. Okay.
They really bibbity bobbity boo it to you in here too, huh?
Yeah, they're bibbity bobbity booing it to me.
I had to bibbity bobbity boo it to you.
Fucked up. Ugh.
By that I mean Bugs has already suffered a lot of this song, particularly in the, did y'all?
Oh, I see.
Did we remember to show people a little bit of, fucking Mario Party?
No. We will later, I promise.
Not today. Not today.
I need the morale. I can't do that. I need morale.
It would only be to peek in for, like, one look at the board, I promise. I'm not gonna make you play it on stream. Don't you? Yeah, I mean it.
Okay.
But watch, later on we're gonna play that. Mark this in the VODs.
Yeah.
We're gonna play this like next video, and Bug's gonna be the whole time like, Frankie, I can't believe you're making me do this.
Frankie, why would you do this to me? That's so fucked up. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We got the boings.
This is the only good platforming, and even then.
Yeah.
The board that caused strife in my home, yeah. Is Command Board more Mario Party or Fortune Street? I don't know what Fortune Street is, actually.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Admittedly, there's no mini-games like Mario Party, which is a shame, because honestly, you could have just imported the 100 Acre Wood mini-games and probably be a pretty fun time. I do like that they put you in Misa's dungeon.
Yeah,
like,
it's very good.
Descend the Misa's hallways.
This is what Elden Ring is about, I think.
I think so.
This is
I'm actually excited to... Literally, I'm like, if I wasn't still playing Pokemon, I'd be thinking a little bit about, like, what if I am playing this one just to get the lore? And then I would be very bad at the gameplay and not actually absorb any of the lore.
Yeah.
So I watch
I've
other
been
people play
thinking
Elden
about
Rings.
it too, actually.
Yeah. I want to finish more. I want to finish Pokemon's though. I assume even by watching other people play it, I will not get spoilers other than in the vaguest way possible. You know how.
Tortoise Pope?
I seen a Tortoise Pope.
Jeez.
That was pretty good. And spiders what?
Spiders love cheese.
Spiders cheese. Spiders cheese. Cheese for spiders. Cheese for spiders.
Spiders
no,
love
cheese.
cheese.
For Mises. It can't be in the spider's web.
Where did the cheese
Did
go?
we need that cheese or?
Oh, I see.
Okay, it's down there. Oh, okay. Oh, I
Do you see? Do you understand?
I mean, I do. I feel like the problem with Kingdom Hearts is that it's starting to reach JoJo levels of I could tell you so much about Kingdom Hearts and you would absorb none of it, and it's not spoiling anything to tell you some of this stuff because nothing could prepare you for how it's going to unfold.
Yeah, that's true.
Made ramen and put an egg in it? Thanks for the recommendation. Hell fucking yes.
What is that?
Listen, ramen with egg in it is always good. And here's the thing, if you're not sure about how good you'd be at, like, soft boiling an egg, you can just put a fried egg in that bad boy. Or, like, a soft boiled egg. You don't even gotta marinate it. It's nice to marinate it, but you don't gotta. It's true. They can't do this. Not yet. They don't have the technology. This is great. Some level designer was just like, I want to make a tiny world. Let's make a tiny world.
Let's make a tiny world. Oh, what if I actually went the other path? And maybe did not go down in hole and see what happens.
What if? What if, though?
Okay. Yarn. Friend of Yarn. Where I go with Yarn? Okay, not that way.
I do like how you just like, oh, you can just run them over, huh?
Why do I... Oh, I see. This is purely to run things over. Understood.
Oh, this is just for funny roll people over.
I see. This is for funny getting XP. Understood, understood, understood.
This is literally just, like, enrichment for the boy.
Good for him.
Ooh, what? A boot full of money, I guess. Makes sense.
How it is.
Put a penny in your boot, and all day long you'll have penny boot. Doctors hate this simple trick. Penny boot. Yay!
Teleport.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Where am I gonna get a pearl, Ben? Why'd you say that?
But then you're making promises that we have no idea how to back up here. Game?
Maybe if we get out in the open, something will appear that will tell us a solution.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. Time for boss fight, I guess, with Cat, Evil Cat.
There it is.
I see.
This is adorable.
Yeah. He's Mises. Oh no! Oh, solidarity!
Yeah. My mom wants a cat named Lucifer so bad because of this.
She's right, though, is the thing. She's right. No! No! Run! Oh shit!
Time to play.
He parried him!
Oh! Take Jack. I'll hold him off. Run!
Christ.
Love this. Love this.
What? Boss fight?
Boss fight against a cat.
I guess we're doing Monster Hunter now, alright!
Light a cat on fire.
To be fair, this is a very evil cat.
Do not do this.
This is cinema's evilest cat. Never become small and fight cats, okay?
Yeah, try to avoid being small and fighting a cat. Thank you. What? Get... No! No!
No! From the top rope! Plancha!
Planchar!
To be fair, this cat could also just leave this situation. This cat is choosing to continue to duke it out.
You're right, the cat is being...
Shut up!
The cat is choosing to do this. Oh god.
Literally, it doesn't have to keep fighting the tiny thing with a sword! Okay, this is a little bit... Listen! It's a really evil cat.
Get neutered. Okay, we win! What? What? That's where I had to hit.
It is.
The Lucifer line ends with me.
You saved me before, so I saved you. That's what friends do, right?
Aww.
Now, let's get that dress finished.
Got Roxas on the clock tower, like, do you ever feel like maybe you are Mises?
The Icy Warrior, thank you for following. Was it the neutering joke that got you? That's amazing. Welcome.
After all, I suppose
I'm going to put you under a jar one day.
boring and completely wonderful.
Aww.
That's sweet.
Cinderella.
I feel like as I've gotten older, I've gotten much more sympathetic with the idea of just yearning for one really nice night.
From us.
Yeah, for real.
Now you have a dress for the ball.
Why, it's such a surprise.
Flurry, flurry! Time to go, Flitterbelly!
Oh, thank you.
This is the dress that's gonna be destroyed. Kind of a repeating motif of we already know how these stories are gonna go, huh?
I wonder.
Being a Keyblade master is all I've dreamed about.
Well, you're not the only one.
I know. You, me, and Ven all share the same dream.
Funny. I'd never really thought about it. At least until you asked me. My dream is to become a Keyblade master.
Hope a Ven dream come true, too.
I just need to keep on believing. Right?
You see, this foreshadows Roxas and Axel hanging out.
I'll kill you. Let the moment land. Let the moment land, God damn it.
You see, he's red, and thus...
I'm getting the horn.
No!
Holding it so close to the mic. I really do love that it's like, oh, the dress that's gonna be destroyed, and we also know how shit's gonna go with Terra, and...
No sign of Terra.
Oh no, this one, huh?
What happened?
Stop! You get away from her!
What? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, I've never seen anyone so beautiful.
Who are you?
I'm Ventus. But you can call me Ven.
Oh, you don't seem bad, dear. I'm certain you have a pure heart, just like our precious...
You could say that. You could say that.
Sleeping?
Long ago, Maleficent cursed her. Now she's stolen her heart.
Well then, why don't I go get it back for her?
That's impossible, dear. Maleficent's home is at the Forbidden Mountain. It's not safe.
I'm not afraid. We can't just leave Aurora like this. I can help. You gotta believe me. Come on. Let's go get her heart.
I mean, whomst amongst us wouldn't want to help these three wonderful lesbians?
Forbidden Mountain is through the forest. Come along. Follow us. After all, we wouldn't want you to get lost.
I do like that the world names are getting better as the series go on, I think.
Yeah.
They're less like, it is Aladdin! Oh, Ven.
Oh, Ven.
I'm definitely kind of braced for the So her heart was stolen by this awful man. Which is especially heartbreaking because we already know he never really loses faith in Terra. Like, to the end, he's more like, hey, are you okay? It's also kind of haunting to see, like, oh, it'd be very easy after all of this for someone to go, like, well, I guess Terra was just evil all along, fucked up.
Yep.
He killed his master out of nowhere, and stole a heart from the princess, and he had that power of darkness, and now he's become this, it'd be very easy to track his history without seeing how it went down. So cool these worlds are all like different portions of it for the different branches. Yeah!
Yeah,
I like that. I admit I was a little bit worried with the 3-character system. Hey, the Icy Warrior, you sure did say a random word earlier and got timed out. I did that because you said foot at random, highlighting it, and now you get banned. Yep. Bye! Don't complain about getting muted. It's literally the most gentle repercussions. You came from a Mira stream. You came from a Mira stream? Are you upset about getting muted? Bar a phrase, stoners out here. If you get muted, that means you still get to be part of the chat. It's fine. Jeez. Funny hammer. Okay. Okay, this hallway looks fucking good.
Right? Oh, I love this design right here.
By the way, I can't imagine playing through this game and because here I can very easily see, you are 14, you're like, oh, I'm gonna play the kid that looks like Roxas first.
Yeah.
And playing Terra after either of the two, I can't help but imagine is like, oh.
Oh, it's a little rough. I did the preferred order, but I remember, I was so bummed out by Terra's story, I stopped about midway through Ben's,
oh.
I don't think I can do this, this is very sad.
Yeah, well, after 358, we're really getting into the thing of Nomura just are you prepared to finish this? And we're like, okay.
Are you prepared for the pathos you've earned, little man?
It's late, I should go to bed soon. Go to bed if you have to. We'll stop soon. It's almost 1 o'clock.
We're probably gonna get to a good place to grind. There's something that will happen within the next 3 hours of the game that Frankie's gonna flip shit about, and I'm very excited.
Oh, good god, that's scary.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for following Crimson Bean.
Thank you.
That's a good kind of bean to be. Okay, I don't know if I've told you this before, but for some reason, even though I can't eat it, I really want to make Anko bean paste from scratch at some point.
Oh, that would be good.
I don't know why, it's one of those, I like the process, because you gotta, slowly stew the beans down and keep them from burning and, put them through a sieve or mash them up. No, so, being my autism sensory thing is stuff that's too sweet and it sucks.
Yeah.
I can't eat figs either. It's so strong to me, those flavors.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Fig, red bean paste, caramel a little, but I also just kind of lost my taste for it while I had braces. It's hard to define, but stuff in that range. Even chocolate I always gotta eat with, milk or something. But red bean paste looks so fun to make. So, someday I'm just gonna make, mochi filled with red bean paste, just because I wanna, and just give it to people.
That sounds good.
That's big, same with the caramel. For real! Being on braces does this to a motherfucker! Also, I got a permanent bottom retainer, so...
Oh, that's rough.
It's actually not that bad. I just get paranoid. I don't chew gum anymore, either. Better not happen to me. You're stronger than me. I mean that.
I figure we see what the next story cutscene is and then save after it? Okay.
I think so. I'm just sighing over this kid. I'm like, no.
Nothing bad will happen to Ventus.
Literally everything bad is gonna happen to Ventus.
No.
Why is Roxas loaded in with his clothing bugs?
Quinky Dink?
I would literally rather chew on tinfoil than onions. That's right! That's Snail's, nerf. I think nerf is the good way to put it when it's a food thing. Oh, persimmons too! That's the other thing I can't handle.
Oh, I can't handle them either. They're so dry to me.
Well, if you get them, like, dried the right way, they can be very soft, but they're so sweet. They're, like, I don't know how to put it, but some stuff is sweet like syrup is sweet. But, you know, I'll fuck up a little syrup. Ooh, I should fish out the rest of the frozen waffles and have those tomorrow for breakfast.
Oh, that would be good.
Mushrooms are mine? Ooh, I love a mushroom. I can see why they'd be a little strong, though. They do be smelling like fungus, is the thing. Oh, I love these bird ones!
Yes, the raven. I noticed something while I was grinding. If you leave money on the ground, they will swoop to grab it.
What?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's great!
They steal money.
I love when enemies do that.
It's very
I love
good.
when enemies do that because when Fuck. I love when enemies do that because whenever an enemy does that, it makes me like zero into them in the most intense way. It's like, motherfucker!
Yeah, exactly. Come here.
Kill! Destroy. Orbs.
That reminds me.
Mm.
No, okay.
I will say, I feel like it's fair enough that each route has the same set of Keyblades get unlocked.
Yeah.
Keyblades are a lot of fucking design work. I think for me, I'd probably headcanon them as getting different Keyblades out of different worlds, but also, you reuse assets, Kings, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
But games with reused assets are actually good. Never think otherwise. Oh, the double jumping.
So, for Terra, the ingredient pots would only spawn here if a group of 4 scrappers spawned there, not anywhere else. And only if 4 had spawned there. If not, you had to exit and reload the area. Over and over and over and over and over until they hit purity.
Rude, honestly. The little enemies do kind of crack me up.
Yeah, they're very good.
The trio's Keyblades are different in sizes, though. Come on, you know what I mean. And it's a good thing. Does make sense they have to be scaled to make sense of their model, though. Oh, that's a Maleficent wall. Hey, ma'am.
Looks like we're stuck.
I do love their period-ish accurate hat ties on.
Same.
Yeah, girl?
Shall we?
Yep.
Alright. Glad we had a cutscene about it.
Yay. Any save points here? No. Okay.
Save point? Save point?
Probably one dead ahead. Knowing this game.
Yeah. Purple and green, aka the Disney evil colors. It do be looking good, is the thing.
This is very pretty.
Yeah, this is nice. I feel like a lot of like Sleeping Beauty adaptation stuff doesn't really talk about this part of the location, like the Maleficent Castles type stuff, and this is... Look at that, like, paint wash on the rock effect! Wow, that's nice. Yeah, they really popped off for these worlds.
Toxic sludge, you're so right.
There was a thing on Twitter that I retweeted that was like, forget your zodiac sign, which one of these is poison to you, purple or green? I picked green.
That's tough, that's tough. I think... I think
Purple
purple is
is
poison,
poison.
and green is acid for me.
To me, a green is both, and...
What? Her minions?
What? It's her little minion dudes!
Oh my god!
It's her little minion dudes!
Do I... Oh, I see.
Oh my god, look at him!
Oh, wow.
Look at him! I was not expecting this!
Yeah, I wasn't either.
Wow, look at the stone texture in here, too!
Damn, who needs Elden Ring? Oh, what? A different type of minion?
Woo!
Wow.
What the fuck?
Y'all went
I was just talking about reusing assets! This is wild! I think the best part of Kingdom Hearts is that fairy magic is stronger than God, probably while Maleficent's so powerful. Okay, let me put it this way to you, though. The most powerful magic is toon magic, because it doesn't need to adhere to story properties, and we saw that Pete is literally able to warp time and space by switching what scene we're in. So toon magic is fourth wall making magic. I think fairy magic is powerful because it goes with stories. Fairy magic is ultimately story magic, and requires its most powerful use to involve tripping specific hospitality rules, because stories are crafted around the ways that humans, like, interact with each other. Maleficent, in her case, is a somewhat re-adapted version of the story, but it is effectively, you have left someone out of a really important public event. Ergo, catch these fucking fairy hands. Sleeping Beauty, similarly, is you have refused to offer hospitality even though you, a royal lord, are literally required to offer hospitality, especially to someone of a high rank. The fairy is secretly high rank. The fairy in that story is more evil than Maleficent to me, just gonna mention. I think about these things. Oh, look at these guys.
Oh.
Ooh.
Careful, they're Maleficents.
No kidding.
Well, they ain't guarding nothing.
Well, they ain't guarding nothing.
Oh, Beak.
What? No sleeping on
Ven!
Ven! You little goofus, I love you.
Why is this being treated like a mini boss fight? We just dealt with like 10 of these fuckers.
Maybe they're gonna spawn a lot of them.
That could be. It'd be funny if it doesn't, though.
It would be very funny. I see.
Hooray! Okay, there we go. So toon magic is story subversion then, or rather manipulation of the framing of the story? It's more like a toon's story can be irreverent and break the rules. Okay, this is about to get really...
Go for it, we're gonna be here for a while, I think.
Toon magic is clown storytelling at its core, if it's capital T toon as in shorts, as in blackout sketches. It's vaudeville. In vaudeville, Harpo Marx can carry an improbable amount of, like, cutlery under his jacket, and we don't go, wait, we never saw him steal that cutlery. It's for the gag. It doesn't matter. The gag is king. Gag is king in that type of comedy storytelling. When that interacts in Kingdom Hearts with more serious types of storytelling, it overrides it because it takes precedence, because, what does Roger Rabbit say? When it's funny. Thank you for following Nick Ramen. Fairy magic is going with the story, which is why Maleficent can do dumb bullshit like force her own resurrection by reminding the other fairies she exists in Kingdom Hearts 2. She's going with the story, but also because she's a contractual villain, she's allowed to do a lot of whack shit, which is great. Also, that's a good throne, ma'am.
Looks like Ford Curler Bat Furry.
Yeah. God, Puzz says, Ven like, Terra would know what to do, runs right into an ill-advised course of action.
What the fuck? Okay, got it.
Okay. Okay. Save point, game? Let us get to it?
Please? Okay.
Please?
Alright. Okay, I see.
This might be, we've been joking around, this is a little Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Okay, invisible maze. Yay! Oh, it's a teleport spot, not a save spot. It's a teleport spot. Okay. We shall live. This it's why her and Pete as a team are so powerful. Yes! Legitimately, I think if Maleficent and Pete were, like, more focused, and she didn't default to, like, you are my dumbass henchman, they could have gotten a lot of shit done. But also... How far do you think someone being protag-coded stretches through several periods of amnesia and heart losing? Far enough to fuck around and find out, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, this dude kind of be a Team Rocket puzzle, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Little bit.
I know where we are, at least. least. I need to not fuck around and fall off here.
Oh god, it just sends you all the way back down, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. The sound effects are extremely good.
They're very good, yeah.
Incidentally, this might be a weird thing to say, but legitimately, if anyone in the audience hasn't actually checked out a Marx Brothers movie, you should! They're dumb fun, but they're really funny. In my opinion, they hold up, and also you will immediately recognize bits that have been imitated ever since, straight up. For my money, Duck Feathers is pretty good. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. That's one of the ones where they try to have a plot, kind of. But Night at the Opera is also, like, kind of considered the classic of the classics. Which, no lie, is why I have a horn. Because I got into a really big Harpo Marx kick as a teenager. And 2 hard-boiled eggs. Which is also why I'm one of the few people in his... Oh, I'm probably gonna be the only person any of y'all have ever heard from who's reread Harpo Marx's autobiography maybe a dozen times. Yeah. It's a good read.
I'm over here.
If you're a nerd.
I go over here. I rub myself against the left wall.
I do love that we have not heartless reversals, I think? Reversal? Uno reversal cards. Enemies, because even Xehanort wouldn't fuck with Maleficent. You know, he probably took a look at her cast and was like, she's got this covered! I like it when women do it for themselves, actually. I'm like Robotnik, I'm a feminist. Didn't expect that, huh? Girl bosses, woo!
What was the... Actually, no. I know how to do this, so I don't have to do things again. My brain is so big, I'm so smart all the time. I just keep
It contains all of the Kingdom Hearts knowledge.
Yes. Rub myself on the left wall. Escape.
Run. Follow me. Set me free. Escape from the city. Okay. Just saw a message from Buzz Flash up saying that my Xehanort voice is almost Loboto.
Yeah, it is.
It kind of is. It's just kind of the evil bastard voice. It's all back here, and if you can get it up high enough, it becomes Dr. Doofenshmirtz. It's all just one range. Parry the Keyblade wielder.
I want to get there, so I probably go to blue. Maybe I rub myself on all the right walls now.
Let's try it. This is mean, by the way.
This
section's mean.
This section is mean. I want to go home.
No lie, I want Phineas and Ferb World so bad. Please. I don't even care that Phineas and Ferb in 3D would be really unsettling. Y'all figured out Mickey Mouse's ears. You can give me this. Please. I want Parry the Keyblade wielder. I want Parry the Platypus the Keyblade wielder. Please.
Maybe there's another way to do this that I'm not thinking of. Maybe there's something that you can't from rubbing on the walls.
Yeah?
I'm thinking with my brain. My big brain. My huge brain.
I know you want to get to a place where you can grind, but...
I want to get to any place at this point, you know?
I guess getting back out of the cast.
Change color?
What?
I saw you change color. I saw you change color.
What?
I knew it. I saw you change color. Okay. Alright. Fuck you. I saw you change color.
Holy shit. Oh, that's mean. Okay. These minions don't even seem that bothered about you being here half the time now. They're like,
Hell on Earth.
The fact that they give you this maze but make it so that, like, the menu can't affect it at all.
Hell on Earth.
Iron means that the map can't see it. Oh. Hey, stop that. I can't tell when we're going to new places or not anymore.
It is all kind of blurring together, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is this? Ow.
Mean.
Oh, my delicate little knees. Okay, this is new. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Progress. You can't spell progress without
Progress. Progress.
Let's see where purple takes us. Please, the fucking exit.
It's a new color. It's a new color.
I hate that I saw a sticker, which means I'm gonna have to navigate this at some point off hours. I hate that I saw that.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank
I'm
fucking
sorry.
God. Okay, at least I don't have to do this off hours.
Okay.
Go back. Wait, can you change to another color?
If anyone's unaware, the stickers are plot
Needed.
required.
You need the stickers.
We literally need the stickers.
You need the stickers. Okay.
Kingdom Hearts games have a funny... Oh, thank God.
Thank fucking God.
Oh, hey. Hey, girl.
Can the maze be my boss fight? Haha. Please, haha. Please, haha, you're so sexy, please.
Aw, that's cute. I was half expecting him to walk into the fire, by the way. Yeah?
Don't you remember? We've met before.
We have?
Why, of course, you said so yourself. Once upon a dream.
I want to go home. I want to go home. Oh, he does not translate into 3D well.
I thought I would meet you. Outside of my dreams, that is.
Who are you? What's your name?
I always think her curls are
My
cute.
name?
They are.
Why, it's... Oh no, I can't.
They were
Goodbye.
very,
I must see you.
I don't know. Maybe someday.
When? Tomorrow?
Clowns.
Oh no. This
She's
is
just running straight into a bush.
in the glen.
Good for her. Queen.
They just cut away before she could collide with it.
What was that?
Aurora's memory. She must have gotten her heart back.
How did you see that?
Yes, not long ago. Dreams are very strong beliefs. Aurora's led her to her true love.
I see you hold strong beliefs too.
No!
Yep.
Is that how it works? Oh god, it really is fairy tale rules, of course! Oh, dreams. I should have fucking known.
Someone
Yeah?
has released Aurora's heart. Tell me, child, was it you? Maleficent.
No.
Only because you stole it in the first place.
Oh. Ben!
Kiddo, this is punching above your weight class.
A Keyblade. You must be Ventus.
Oh no.
How do you know about me?
Oh
and
no,
the
it's time
Keyblade?
for Girl Boss Gatekeep Gaslight.
My powers ensure I'd know of the key to bringing me hearts. Terra gave me a demonstration.
Terra? He was here?
Why, yes. In fact, it was he who stole Princess Aurora's heart.
That's a lie!
I was asked to leave you unharmed, but it seems I have no choice.
Uh-oh. Aww. Protect the baby! Protect the baby!
Thank you. Thank you, my cool aunts. My cool gay aunts who love me. So cool.
Thank you, aunties.
Burning.
It's especially rough that we know how it went down. Terra's just way too go with the flow.
Holy
Worse than
fuck.
that, Jesus. In this case specifically, we know he was mind-controlled, and Xehanort in a different scene said outright he is not who actually stole the heart. He does not actually have that power right now. So he was mind-controlled, and there was some form of trickery going on there. Or it was just, he was mind-controlled and that's what Xehanort meant? It's unclear, currently. Aw, it's the same attack, but with fire. I know it's probably animation reuse, but it does look cool. Ooh.
Ooh. My boy.
Alright. Nice. Alright.
Ben? Well,
he got excited. He wanted to cast Fireball.
Behold the powers of all evil. Oh, I love you, ma'am.
Yeah, she kind of rules is the thing. At this point, it's hard to keep track of what's happening. All you really need to remember is that Terra straight up didn't really do evil shit. He just got convinced he was doing evil shit, and everyone else is being convinced he did evil shit.
Hello? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
uh-oh.
Hello?
Okay, it was just a stun. It wasn't a time down.
Good,
okay.
good. Holy
okay.
fuck, I was so worried.
We're out here traumatized by Marluxia, like,
Ooh, well then.
Oppa.
Oppa.
There's no way Terra would hurt somebody like that.
You don't believe me? That's unfortunate, for he agreed so easily.
He did?
Ben, don't be fooled.
Aqua!
Terra would never do that. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah.
An evil lady is literally just saying shit to you. This is what Riku needed.
Cruel, even amongst the closest of friends. After all, one never knows the secrets of another's heart. I'm sure you'll agree, Ventus. Aqua.
The master sent me. Then, let's go home.
But Terra...
Terra's not ready to leave yet.
Like right now, he's leaving you behind. And by the time you catch up, he'll be a different person.
Sorry, Aqua.
I think having all your darkness removed makes it hard to have, like, guile.
What?
It's just... I have to find him before it's too late.
Ben!
This is his battle.
Terra, where
Kiddo.
are you?
Oh.
Yay. See, this Keyblade makes more sense in this, I think.
Yeah, same.
That kind of makes sense. I really do assume a lot of the design was kind of done with this kid's story first.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, boy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now we do fan art.
Okay.
Can you save out here?
Yes.
Yes, okay, thank God.
I like the game!
I know! It's 1:21.
I know! Why can't I play video games forever? I hate going to bed. Give me a sec, I have to rewire things. Okay, hi.
Hi.
Let's see, let me shut off the game music, let me get some real
So,
music going.
definitely so much of Riku's problems would have been solved by an older sister type being there to go, hey, stop listening to literally the most evil-looking woman of all time. She's just lying to you. And then you would have gone, oh yeah, you're right, huh, okay, and then problem solved.
Let's see.
Let's take a look in fan art.
Yeah. Oh. Where's that funny plug? There you are.
Oh god, no wonder I was confused. I opened up Paintbox chat and I'm like, whoa, where'd fan art go? Jeez. Terra and Riku's head. Take the darkness, you'll need it in the coming days.
Fan art, show up. Show up, fan art?
Yeah.
Fan art, show up. Fan art, show up. Okay, there we go. Hi! So first things first, we got this from Kaz, who made this logo, because I tallied up where our hours are at on the complete bot.
Yeah.
And now it's probably 143 hours, actually, so... good fucking luck.
Someday, when we've finished this series, we'll update this logo with the final hour count. I'm a little scared. I'm scrolling back up to look at Bragg again for comfort. Scary.
Thank you so much, Kaz. Actually, wait,
Thank you so
no,
much,
Bragg
Kaz.
was finished off
Oh,
the
hold on,
air.
yeah, we didn't get to show the finished one. So the amazing Newt did this amazing picture of Bragg versus Zigbar. Bragg, the original and the remix, or alternatively, the 10 years worth transformation from single fruit slice to whole fruit salad. Thank you so fucking much. The power, the form, the chub, the added softness. Yes!
The burst effect is nice.
I love this fucking man. I love this fucking awful man.
This is
I love that
great,
he's
Newt.
apparently just been growing his hair out the whole fucking time like
the
Rapunzel.
swoosh of that ponytail is so good. Ooh.
I love him. I love him. This is perfect. Thank you so fucking much.
Thank you, Newt.
I've just been admiring this since it got posted.
Radio Clown, just finished Chain of Memories with my renewed romp through the Kingy Heart Spawn, channeling the emotions to figure out the shape of the beast. I like the idea of your soul affects how you look concepts and which layers to say. I think his Goth outfit looks like that because of his Sparkle Dog Vampire Demon Wolf OC. I see this completely sincere and joy in my heart. Oh, for Riku?
You're right.
Oh, that's
You're
cool.
extremely right.
Oh, the
You're
ears are
extremely
nice.
right.
The
You're
child
extremely
is
right.
transfound in nature. Yeah.
He has definitely drawn himself with wolf-head ears on, like, notebook paper.
Yes,
I feel this
yes.
very sincerely.
Oh, the
Thank you
fuzz
so
on
much.
the blade is really cool. Wouldn't it be cool if they had their own dramatic anime boss battle forms? Give me the power god. Oh, the crane. That's cool.
I like that a lot.
Oh,
and you're
the
right, is
castle
the thing.
mecha. Wow. Oh, look at that with the boat shield and the fishing spear.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And I do like, and also if the, like, princess kind of motif castle tower kind of look to it.
Yeah, that's really neat. Thank you so much, Radio Clown.
And I also like that the Heron has, like, 2 different heart locks on it, because there's a whole situation going on there. The Heron. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing these with us.
Oh, Cuppy Dog City. Effects of eating ice cream on your body.
I have powers now. And he sounds just like that when he says it.
Oh, the
This is
little
one-
cheek dash is adorable.
And his little shift of gaze from the ice. I'm just so happy that we got to feed the man iced cream and then let him summon fucking meteorites.
Yes. I'm very tickled. Thank you, Cuppy. This is darling.
Thank you, Cuppy. Ooh.
Oh, Stormy Buckets.
Oh, Stormy Bucket!
Funny Keyblades.
Metamorphosis and the Professor!
Wow. Oh, wow. This is so cool.
Oh, I love these.
Oh,
it's
spider
the
web.
slide whistle and the horn.
Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
I think we all know what noises mine makes when I hit a motherfucker. Every time. Get used to it. Enjoy.
Where the slide whistle is at the handle, that's the honk of the kazoo.
Oh, that's really good.
And then
Blast
is this
attempt.
next to the
Oh, and the flexitone on the side.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And I really love that yours has, like, the wings coming from it, and the little snail, and, like, little spider web, and a ladybug on the keychain.
I'm a sucker for worms that look like this.
It's that perfect gummy worm Muppet kind of worm is the
it could
thing.
be a worm, it could be a caterpillar, it is your friend.
It could be anything. It could be anything. It is simply bug, and it is your friend. These are wonderful.
Thank you so much,
literally, I've said this
Stormy.
before. Keyblade design is, like, the truest form of, like, fan art affection to me.
Yeah.
Because it's such a complicated, like, field of design, and you have to make it, like, match stuff. So, sincerely, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Cuppy.
Oh.
Skippy! Oh,
it's Skippy! Aqua, look at this dog I found outside.
This is how we could fix Terra. This is how you can fix Terra. This would
fix him.
If he just
had Skippy with him. If he just had Skippy with him.
Yes.
If he just had Skippy with him.
Yes.
Everything would be okay. He would not need to fall to darkness because he would never be alone.
Oh, Skippy, my little man. This makes me so happy. Thank you, Cuppy.
I feel like you really captured Skippy's essence here, too.
Yes, the sleepy
where it's like
eye.
a little bit like a strange puppy and a little man and a baby bird.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
Beauty.
Oh, Jackal Boy. Maybe you shouldn't have eaten that soggy fruit, buddy. Now you're seeing early 2000s emo kids. Fuck. No, it's good to do this. It's good to do this.
I know.
Oh, the
I don't know if
posture
that's
here
good
is
for
great.
Yeah, true. I also like the stank lines indicating, like, oh, this is like fermented ocean.
Yeah. And the hair rendering on this guy is great. Oh.
Yeah. Very good job hitting, like, the different sequences of hairstyle involved here. Also, male wife Adrian says, Aqua, I ate food I found on the floor, and now my stummy hurts.
Oh, giant rat
Thank you,
lady.
Jackal Boy. This fucking took us out.
Oh, giant rat lady, this is beautiful. I love his enormous guns. I love Aqua's face. Is very good. Is very good. Ven is so happy.
Good. I like how you made her very gangly. I like that interpretation of her a lot. And over here, we just have distilled essence of boy.
Yes, the boy.
If you could capture boy in a bottle.
The boy of all time. The boy.
Yes. He's simply little man. He's simply little man.
Simply little man.
And I also do love that your Terra just has the true to life. This man is vacuum sealed into his shirt.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that at some point in his design, he was gonna be shirtless like Goemon the 13th, and like there was a no. It's like, fine, because he looks literally, his shirt looks to me like when they badly censor stuff for release in the West. Like, no, we gotta cover that. Change the texture.
Thank you, giant rat
These are
lady.
wonderful. Thank you, giant rat lady.
Oh, Niasura!
Oh,
it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Ow.
Hurting us.
Ow.
Oh, the little tears in the eye.
Yeah, and the shadow under the
And he made his hair so fluffy.
Oh, his hair's so
He looks so good with fluffy hair.
I like how you rendered his nose, too. Even the little wrinkles.
Yeah.
Great.
You did good with the... Also, good lord, seeing it in monocolor, so, like, yeah, it's just the same face. Huh? It's just the same. Yeah, it's just the same face. It's the same face right now.
It's the same face.
Just kind of the same face. Thank you, though. This is beautiful, and I love that you caught the moment, and I love, like, the focus on the face and hair, and can just sketch in the rest. That works perfect.
Oh.
There's my idiot.
Oh, with your little scarf, that looks nice.
This really sums up this like whole stream.
Yes. Oh, the hair.
This sums up Birth by Sleep's.
Nosferatu.
Also, I love the way you drew. I love the way you drew me here with like the same heartless grin kind of look. That's fantastic.
That's really cool. Yeah, I love that.
I love that a lot. And the little V smile on you there. The fucking V.
Yes. That's how I feel when I watch Frankie and Agony in cutscenes that I've known about for 10 years.
As I howl and go, oh no! Which, I'm sure all of you recognize, but I picked that up after watching Centaur World because the voice acting for Horse and all of the voice acting for Centaur World is really good. And this Terra, this is the Terra of all time, in my opinion.
It is.
This is just how his whole plot feels, is he's just doing his fucking best. And...
Extremely.
I feel like he seems okay. I can trust him. I like him, actually. I think this is good, Dad.
I think it's funny when he cackles, because he's laughing, and it means I'm making him happy.
I'm winning at being a Keyblade apprentice, which is a normal thing to want and achievable.
Thank you, Niasura.
Thank you so much, Niasura.
Oh, Bubbly.
Oh, God.
Bubbly says, I wish I could find the original meme, but this is how it went down, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it went down.
What are you trying to say? Go here! In the dark? Go in the dark! Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
That's kind of it. Yeah. I love the harried expression on Terra's face here
I
too.
love the shine on his bald head also. It's very good.
I want your hair, boy. Give me your fucking hair. I love how worried Terra is, and I love that you drew him as a wide boy because he is a wide boy.
I like that. Very good.
He's
with the
wide
hats, too.
boy. He's
Good
got
shape
that
of
good
the flow
fluffy
on the
hair,
robe,
and
too.
he's so worried. He's so
worried.
unsure.
In the
He's gonna
dark.
do it, but he's so worried.
Thank you, Bubbly.
Just do it. Just fucking do it.
Oh, Niasura, Terry's hanging out with Riku gave brain rot. Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. No. She seems okay. I think she seems trustworthy. You should hang here for a while. Free mom. God. I mean, it's not canon, huh? Because after Destiny Island would be when, like, that kind of started, because... Riku being in a, like, Undertale situation, but with, like, the last echoes of Terra is a very funny idea.
Your impulse voice is speaking to you. It's saying such stupid things.
I think it would be cool if we had a motorcycle. And Riku's like, yeah.
What if we got a jet ski someday? That would be cool.
Fuck.
You should wear a brace, but only on one of your hands.
Christ.
You should get a midriff shirt.
You should grow your hair out, but in a confusing way.
You should put a blindfold on. It would look cool.
I also really do love this, like, silhouette drawing of him. It's the round eye and flat mouth, but with, like, the detailed hair makes it very eerie. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you,
Also,
Niasura.
Riku's expression here, which really says, like, well,
Yeah, with the little line right here especially does so much. That's great. Thank you so much, Niasura.
Yeah.
Jazz.
From Jazz.
An edgy teen and two best friends that care so much about each other. Oh, edgy Oh, just you wait. Just you wait.
This edgy. I am excited to learn more about this, the scientifically distilled edgiest boy in the world.
I'm so excited.
I'm so tickled because I have been making fun of Riku's fucking darkness outfit, like, through the entirety of this game series, and the fact that Nomura goes, no, actually, that's the traditionalist, funny little outfit of the evil boy, actually. I'll have you know, it's a long and storied tradition of this is the edgy bitch costume.
This is Ventus going, if I was evil, I would wear a skirt.
Yeah. Ventus, you want to, like, re-examine that feeling at all? No. Not even a little.
No, not until I'm
Boy,
like 24.
I sure like the princesses. Yeah. I was talking with Bugs the other night that to me Shion reads very trans girl, and I'm like,
Yeah. I'm also a little bit
maybe
looking
this
like
is
Ven,
where
like, yeah, I see.
maybe this is where.
Also, I love this with baby Sora and Riku holding hands.
Yes,
it's so cute.
That's what I was cooing over. The babies.
Oh yeah.
And I love how you have Riku like taller but slouched down a little bit. That's very real to me.
Cuppy points out the way the lines are done on the outfit is really cool. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's a nice way of handling a very complicated texture situation, and you communicated it very, very well in like a sketchy form, which genuinely, with stuff like that kinds of designs, figuring out how to make it work is tough.
Yeah, for real. Thank you
and
so
I love
much,
the little
Jess.
creatures. Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, Cuppy.
Disney princess powers! Disney princess powers! Disney princess powers!
Axel, help.
Well, kid, I'll be honest, I didn't know we had birds out here.
Shion turns to Sykes. Kill! And throws all the birds.
Cut to Xemnas at a meeting like, Sykes, I notice you appear to have feathers in your... I do not wish to speak about it.
I love the parrot, the pigeon. I love just... Oh! A kiwi! How'd it get up here? I love that!
I think my favorite part is the way her face is just like obliterated with birds in the last picture.
I love that.
Help her.
She's
help
so
her,
scared.
Help her. Help her.
Thank you, Cuppy. This is beautiful.
Thank you, Cuppy.
Miss her. Yeah, me too. Every day.
I miss her every fucking day. What do you mean?
Holy
Nothing bad happened to
fuck.
her. Oh!
Yeah. God bless you.
Give me a second.
Ooh.
Oh, Gus ate the big cheese. He did not. No. Not eat cheese. Me? No. Anyways.
I bless you, TF.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you, TF. Good God.
Oh, Pickles! Oh! Oh, little mouse. Oh, and black and white even. Oh, the wrist thing. Oh, with
He's
the
got a little
hair.
hat. He's got a little hat. He's got a little hat. He's got a little hat.
Little pink tail. Oh.
This is what we deserve. This is what happened. In my heart, this is what happened. This is what happened.
I love this.
Look at his little foof of hair. Look at his little foof of hair. Oh, and he's carrying the bead, too.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, his boots. Boots. Thank you,
the
Pickles.
rendering on the light on the bead is very nice. I love this.
Yeah, and figuring out a side profile for his hair plus cartoon mouse. That's tricky. And I like that you went for like having the hair color be like the whole spot of hair on his head and the leg coloration. That's very clever. Excellent work.
Thank you so much. Oh.
Wow, let's have my day. Translation. Yes.
Love you, and Ben looks pissed off.
I also like that you chose to not differentiate the cap from the head on the mouse here.
Yes.
Oh no, but
thank you.
This game is killing Bug. Game is killing Bug.
Genuinely got lightheaded laughing at that.
Bug's vision is fading.
Thank you all so much for a very
Thank
fun
you all
show.
so much for coming. Thank you all if you stuck around, if you were here since the start of the show. Literally, I don't know if getting into Kingdom Hearts would be this fun without dragging an audience with us.
Yes.
Like, there's something very fun about it. It forces me to like help explain what's going on and also have witnesses to hubris. 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 Thank you all so much. Where are we gonna send y'all? Anybody alive?
Yes, I'm waiting for an ad to cut through before I can see if someone's wrapping up or something.
Well, while Bugs is looking for somewhere to sell you, I'll say my end of the stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all for being here with us tonight, for being with us on Birth by Sleep Rampage, which might end next stream. We'll find out. It might be Birth by Sleep again. I'm having a lot of fun. I gotta be honest. I'm having fun. I'm having good times. We'll see, though. We might do Pikmin. I've been threatening Pikmin for a while. We'll find out. But in the meantime, thank you so much for your support. Especially thank y'all for coming out on the donations today. Y'all fucking wild. Thank you. And for the subscriptions that y'all either picked up or gifted. And of course, as always, literally, thank you for being in the audience. Thank you for talking in chat. Thank you for lurking in chat. Thank you for watching the VODs. As always, if you have reached this point in the VODs, then you are continuing your training or have completed becoming a video warrior. By which I mean the Goofytron thing. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for making clips, sharing with your friends, telling folks about the silly stream you saw the other day. Thank you to Mirror for the raid, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Hope Elden Rings. Be blessed in Elden Rings, okay? I don't know if that's how that works, though.
Please.
And we'll see you all next time. Be good in the chat. We're rating you too. Follow the rules. Guess it's time to put chat to bed.
Yep. Good night, chat.
All right, folks. Good night, chat.